What's up, gamers? We're gaming. How are y'all? I'm back on my car shit. I did just accidentally run over my toe with my chair, so I'm struggling a bit, but we'll be good. What's up, Quartz, Starlight, Thorn, Battery? How are y'all doing? What's up, Wardwinkle? That's right. Unfortunately, I no longer have a big toe, but this one's been fucking with me forever, so it's about time it goes. What's up, Whimsy? Even soft pretzel? That's awesome. I love a good pretzel. What's up, Scrum? You got here right as the stream started. You're fine. Okay, so last time, you might remember my car has an oil leak. I have figured out that nothing fixes it. So that probably means the oil pan's damaged. In order to fix the oil pan, you have to completely remove the engine, and probably uninstall the gearbox too. I'm gonna have to refill the radiator too, because we got unattached radiator hoses. Might need to, it's gonna be a big project. So we're just giving it enough oil to get home right now. What's up? Wait, no, I did say hi to you, Scrum, but speaking of MSR, I saw that picture you just sent me. Very cool. I hope the game's actually fun. I can't vouch for the game at all. This is a very good driving music, though. Very cool aesthetic driving music. I found my seatbelt, right? Okay. Always wear your seatbelts, kids. If this stream teaches you nothing else, you should get 2 things out of it. For one, always wear seatbelts. 2, you can make alcohol out of sugar and yeast. Those are the 2 things you gotta remember. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in the US, but you can do it if you want. We'll probably give yourself cirrhosis, but you sure can. It would be kind of cool to try that if it wasn't potentially lethal. Like, I'm not a huge drunk or anything. I don't care that much about it, making my own hooch. It seems like it'd be cool to try. We're taking it a bit fast. I should probably slow down. Probably shouldn't go 40 over the speed limit. It's only like 25 over the speed limit in the US, but that's still really fucking fast. Still going like 75 or something. I'm not super good at the conversions, I just know ballparks. Well, high-speed collisions are more likely to get you killed if you get in an accident, but yeah, I guess if you just don't ever get hit, you're fine. I'm telling you, this kind of music is dangerous when you're playing this game. This game makes me want to drive fast and start drifting around and shit. And you should drive this car like you're heading to work on a Monday morning. Speaking of which, I just made up some coffee. I had a really slow start this morning. But, you know. Get myself going. The pretzel. I'm feeling mortal too. We'll be alright. Also, that sounds fun, Scrum. So it's like a BMX game or something, but a car with good jams going. I might have to check that out. It sounds appealing, but it could still be not fun to play. I'm so scared that my playthrough will end from a train. At this point we have like 13 hours in a save file. It could all come crashing down in a second. I'd really like to, you know, I'm hoping to get this working good. And eventually get to the rally. I'd like to get safety stuff installed ASAP, but that costs a lot of money. The Butterfingers. Are you still awake from when I got off last night? Well, I hope you have a good sleep. I've been there before, so I know how it is. Well, I hope you have a good nap and not trying to call you out. That is crazy though. Even though it wasn't that long ago, I feel like it was forever ago. Like, I feel like it's been like 3 days. But also, I feel like it's been 2 hours. Hey, sometimes the weirdest sleeps I get ya. Yeah, I hope you have another good sleep then. Hope you feel super awake after you get up. I've been having a real tough time getting out of bed lately, but I think it's because I haven't been eating enough. Make sure you eat plenty. I don't know if I want to go on my nobody's eating enough rant, but TLDR, nobody's eating enough. Most likely. Oh, fuck off, I know, I can't afford it. It's like 6,000 marka. I had to force myself to get morning. I got myself going with stimulants and a big breakfast. But that's what you need sometimes. But yeah, sorry for stealing your go live, Scrum. But I don't know what to do anymore. I'm fully in the streamer mindset of what do I do if I'm not streaming. But the good thing is I happen to really like doing this, so... Honestly, the more I can stay in this mindset, the better. Because I have so many games I want to stream. Okay, so We need to get this car going. First order of business today is taking out the engine we just put in. It's really annoying to remove the engine with the hood still attached, so... Yeah, it's really unfortunate the oil pan of all things had to go so soon too. We could ignore it if we want to just constantly pump oil in, but keep in mind it was almost full when we left Fleetari's and it's this low. This is a really profound leak. Alright, yeah, good luck, Starlight. I'll still be here unless you leave for like 8 hours. You use Bracky's emotes so much, Scrum, I forget that they aren't yours. Straight up. They are good. Like when I see your emotes, like the funny dog, I am also like your smug emote, I'm like, yep, that's a Bracky emote. Like, you guys are just the same to me. Mostly because I haven't actually watched Bracky on their own. So, I know I was making a big stink about having to remove the engine. It's really not that bad, right? I mean, look, she's already out. It's not that hard to unmount and remount an engine. It's just harder than your average repair in this. I think you're pretty cool, Scrum. Just gotta have that confidence. But I took the damn half shaft with me. Yeah, isn't Bracky Kaizo? Mostly. Could be wrong about that. Kaizo players are chill. You know, they just do one thing all the time and it's miserable and they're happy with it. I respect it. Nice. Yeah, so I'm hoping while I'm doing... Part of the reason I decide to ultimately do these repairs myself is I need to spend time at the house to get the sewage calls. I think you only need to remove the gearbox. I might honestly... Yo, I was talking about wanting to install the racing flywheel on this thing. I might just keep the engine off for a while. Because if I do that, I can also get the racing flywheel. Because ideally, if I'm gonna have to take off the whole engine, I'd prefer to only do it once, you know? But, the flywheel is under the clutch assembly here, so you have to take off the entire gearbox if you want to install a new one. That would be awesome, if true, Scrum. Alright, well, I was really ready to think about it, but that's it. That's all it takes. I wish there were like visual punctures or something, or tears in the oil pan. But if that's not the problem, I have no idea then. Anyway, that's all it took. Alright, so next up, our van is still at Perry RV. We need to get there somehow. There is luckily a vehicle that you can bring in the van. Y'all already know what it is. Yeah, saving money is hard, Scrum. I feel ya. Plenty of fuel. Let me write up this order for the racing flywheel. I know we haven't even paid for the last post order. I'd also like the racing radiator. Oh, we can't rate one until we pay off the last one. Never mind. This pretzel. I'm really sorry to hear that, Thorn. Helicopter parents are awful. So we do have to be careful here. Not only does the Yanas not have seatbelts, it doesn't have crumple zones, chassis, seats, anything to protect us. We might take the back roads the whole way. Oh, yeah, I do know what you're talking about now. Yeah, yes it does. Wearing the helmet is important, by the way. Make sure to wear your helmets. Luckily, it's not a huge deal. If you wipe out, even on the highway, you're probably fine. Just collisions. Yeah, that sounds painful. Okay, so I think I will take the highway, but I'll be very careful. If the run ends, you can all hit me with ellipses or whatever. I guess I did say that right after, or right before wiping out. Yeah, I definitely can't understand helicopter parents. I just can't imagine wanting to be that into anybody's business. I'm just not a nosy person, I guess. So it's like so totally unrelatable. Miss it. Okay, I'm gonna make a stop after. Wait, can't tell which hand that was. I still can't. God damn it. You completely can't see with the watch. Or with the helmet. I'm gonna see if Fleetar is still open, because I'm really waiting for him to give us a quest. And that becomes more likely every time we talk to him. So I will say this thing is safe to take on the highway. It's not legal, but it does go fast enough. I should still probably try and ride on the shoulder, just in case somebody tries to pass us. People can be a bit aggressive in this game on the highway. It's like real life. I can't even talk shit though. I ain't pretending like I would. Never gotten pissed at people for going slow. Yeah, I think that's fair. They want to make sure you're not, you know, fucking blowing all their money. I might take the back roads after I go too long. Those back roads are pretty easy. Then again, it's a straight shot to Perry RV. Oh no, I think I'm fine to take the highway. Fuck. Yeah, downshifting early goes bad in this. Can you get up? One of the big skill barriers with this is knowing when to downshift, despite having no RPM gauge. I mean, even if we had an RPM gauge, we can see it unless we're going like this the whole time. This only displays KMH. I really hit the clutch to try and stop this thing from stalling, like it doesn't do that all the time anyway. What? Oil pans are way cheaper than I thought. Okay, you know what? We'll buy it and bring it. Just in case Fleetari closes. By the time I can get here with the van. You can put things on the back pretty reliably. If this oil pan doesn't fix it, I'm straight up opening MSC editor and seeing if there's some random ass thing unbolted or something. I don't like cheating, but sometimes you gotta. Like, this car naturally leaks oil because it's 20 plus years old. But it shouldn't be leaking that much. No car should be leaking half a tank for, like, you know, a few kilometers. Alright, hopefully that's on there good. Oh. Where'd it go? Thanks, game. Alright, let's try this again. What the fuck? Stop that. Alright, you know what I can do? It's just fucking pick it up once the engine started. That'll be safer anyway. No, the rack is a bit sticky, so you can't put stuff on it, but... Oh right, I forgot, this doesn't actually have a reverse gear. It's just you fucking back pedaling with your feet. So yeah, in theory, the rack works. Every time I've tried to use it, it's ended up like that. It's a little awkward, but we can just carry it there. Damn it. It's kind of hard to ride the shoulder on something this wobbly. I mean, even if it wasn't wobbly, the shoulder's pretty small. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant the bike lane. That's what this is. Yeah, you see, that's why we ride the shoulder. because people do that shit in this game. That could have been fatal if I was trying to drive into lane. Certainly at these speeds, a head-on collision would kill me. We're almost there. This is honestly kind of terrifying. I might not go in it a bit, but it should be alright. After this turn, we're pretty much there. I guess this is more of a bend than a turn. Not even close. Unfortunately, it's a bit harder to like check the street on something like this than it is in real life. It wasn't scary, I just said it wasn't close. Weren't you listening? I did too, Scrum, don't worry. Yeah, I was the one driving the thing. So, I get it. In there. Ooh. Alright, it'll jiggle a little, but it'll get itself sorted out. Maybe. They are not playing nice right now. They. Oh shit, diesel was cheap. Probably looking the Hayosiko. Oh, 100%. Why are you sliding? Alright. It's not that important to have the couch with us at all times. If we really want it, we can come back for it later. Do I have beer in here? We really should have beer and potato chips. Emergency rations are very important. I know beer and potato chips sound like I'm watching the football game, not like emergency rations, but this game feels different. Yeah, the play has been going good today. The Yonez is playing much nicer now. How are the fuel oil prices? I can go as low as like 150. This might be the highest I've ever seen it. Alright, we are fueling up the Gifu right now. I mean, diesel is cheap if we wanted to put the legal fuel in, but it's not cheap enough. Most of the time I don't give a shit what the fuel prices are in this game. But for the Gifu, yeah. Honestly, Scrum, I need more Sonic CD music. I also need to add more Sonic or Knuckles Chaotix music or Mark did a very good job on the playlist, but he only added one song from Knuckles Chaotix, a game with straight bangers all the way through. That definitely needs to be remedied. It's a reference to the Better Twitch TV emote. That word, please. Which was, you know, one of the classic dance emotes. For a while, until everyone had their own, that's what most people used. Thank you so much, battery. Yeah, it's just a dude fucking getting down in a gas station or some shit. It's a good emo, but after you've seen it enough times, it kind of loses all meaning. Doing our paper out. No, not the fucking wipers. I hate that the wiper lever is right in the way of the handbrake. Maybe we should pull it a bit closer. It'll take a sec. Whatever. I'm in no rush. Isn't it crazy that it's been 2 in-game weeks almost already? Time flies. Few weeks and we still don't have a car we can really drive around. Technically the Satsuma is drivable, but barely. I should have bought some more oil while I'm here. I'm gonna need to refuel it, or re-oil it, once I fix it. There's been so much damn money on fucking motor oil. think I've gone through like 3 things, which are each 1.5 changes. It's like, we've been fucking up. If we want to cash out super early, we could get 300 marca, but we could get a lot more for it. The advert delivery is pretty chill. I like it. I've mentioned it before, but you know, you're just cruising the back roads. The van's a pretty good vehicle for it. It's nice and reliable. The van's never like crazy, but it's where you need to be. By the way, there's one job I've never done in this game. Mostly because it's very stupid. So, there are 26 hay bales scattered throughout the map, and you can collect them all in the tractor and bring them back to the farm here, where I'm at. It sucks. And you won't get like, I think 3,200 marca for it. You get a bonus shop afterwards. That's pretty easy. That's worth, I think, like 1,800 marca. But you can get 5k marca way easier. A good night of blackjack can get you fucking 10k. You know. Like, imagine wasting all your time on fucking hay bales and gambling exists. Or kill you, or literally anything else, really. Not wipers. Uh-oh. I'm glad I could see his dust cloud coming. That could have been fatal if he didn't slow down and since I wasn't wearing the seatbelt. But like, I don't want to fucking disengage the seatbelt every fucking time I get out. Here, it's gonna be a stretch without delivery, so... Safety first. You know that? I don't know what the situation is, Scrum, but either way, a job like that's not super viable long term, or even mid-term. Especially since half the time you're just kind of like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I think a job would be really good for you. Like a get out of the house type job. Help you stay on a schedule too. What you could do? What do you mean? You don't need to get a career, you can just like... get some random entry level job. You not feel like you could do customer service? There are definitely jobs you could do. There's like more stocking backroom type jobs at a lot of stores these days with all the pickup services. Lots of like stores all need fulfillment people to just like get online orders and grab the items. I mean, I can't be the biggest help with that because I'm unemployed as well. I'm in the struggle, but you know. I wish you luck either way, but you'll get there. You'll find something. Yeah, now, even ironically, you shouldn't think stuff like that. Can't rely on anybody to help you. ultimately, you should be able to rely on yourself, most of all. Could deliver some kill you. I'm really fucking up not doing it. One thing as well, I'm actually gonna sweep at the house, so I should be able to get a job driving Yock back home. Why does Tamo even need an advert? Isn't he like the only store for miles? Or sorry, kilometers. But yeah, speaking of job stuff, I'm really hoping I get this one I interviewed for. I'm kind of sitting with a thumb up my ass till I hear back. Which is fine. I'm busy lately, I don't mind having a week to myself. I'm so fucking scared of the train now. That one time in a tractor really put the fear of God in me. I'm taking it a bit fast for Hayasiko. But, you know, we're close enough to home that if I roll, I can just get the fucking tractor. Is my fuel gauge broken, or has this thing really used no fucking fuel since we've left? big if true. I didn't realize this thing got good fuel economy. With how cheap diesel is, it's like, damn, I'm driving this shit for free practically. Oh shit, wrong mail. Alright, good delivery run. So, you know, I think I will oil for the flywheel. It's gonna be a while, but I don't really mind. The more we drive, the Satsuma, the more wear we put on it. You know, it almost doesn't feel worth it. Well, I wish you luck, Scrum. It is a difficult process. I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't. You having recent work experience, though, will help. For sure. There are temp agencies you can look into that let you, like, offer data entry type stuff I think you gel with. Because I figure you probably wouldn't like call centers, but data entry could be a good fit. You can always ask around people what they've done, especially if they have the type of job you'd want to work. Yeah, the fact that you have recent data entry experience, you could probably get hired for that kind of thing pretty easily. Honestly, if I do wind up getting the racing flywheel, I'll just take out the fucking engine again. It's not that big of a deal. But I do think I don't know, I'm so torn on this, but... Because there's definitely part of me that wants to not... Like, I really don't feel like I should bother driving the Satsuma right now. Even if I fix the oil leak issue. It just doesn't feel worth it. Because every time you take that bitch out, it's putting wear on it. Yeah, what's up, battery? It'll be fine. You know, as long as you're okay, you know, do what you need to do. Yeah, I'd be very excited for that. Every shift you get a free drink and free food. That's like I wouldn't have to worry about lunches. I mean, you could always go for it, Scrum, if you wanted to. Worst comes to worst. You can't always just apply for jobs you're underqualified for. Worst thing they say is no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you need a mental health break and you're okay financially, good, right? It's not a bad thing. Like, there's too much societal stigma around breaks from working. If you're able to, more power to you. Oh my god, really? Battery, that's fucking wild. And you got the job anyway? Oh, just your interview. Oh shit, well, you know what? You got the job, what? That's fucking so wild. Nuclear research. Huh. Yeah, we've all had a nuclear research gig at one point, you know. You know, everybody starts off with, like, you know, food service, and then maybe you go up to a call center secretary type job. Is this just not fueling, or is it leaking really fast? Wait. I forgot to fucking bolt the one at the bottom. Yeah, I was just running oil straight through. Hell yeah, Scrum. I like that says super grade. There's no way that's a real grade, right? Look, Scrum, a lot of data entry jobs just want somebody who can piss clean and show up to work. You can also, you know, you can work most hours. I've seen you up at pretty much any hour of the day. Alright, we'll see if this leaks now. If this still leaks, I'm fucking sobbing on main. Yep, Scrim. I think that's a good idea. You know, can't wait for people to help you. Gotta help yourself. I think self-reliance is badass, you know? It's been really freeing for me to stop waiting on other people to help me personally, at least. It's been a good experience. Okay, jobs racking up. We're getting closer and closer to the 5 tank run. Champion super grade. That's so bullshit. Yeah, Pretzel. We got that Stop Squad bumper sticker. Gotta represent. Really unfortunate if you named a lubricant store and not be a sex shop. I'm sorry, maybe you should pick something better. The beautiful stick-figure family. That's sick. That's actually one of the really cool things about this game, is everything checks out. Like, reading shit on the wiki is actually really interesting because, like, all of it's super legit. Like, this game follows a lot of real life shit. Very interesting. Yeah. Like one interesting thing is every single vehicle in this game is based on a real one. Most of the names are little quirky references to the original vehicle, or like weird inside finish jokes. For example, the Satsuma is based on the 70s Nissan Cherry. Satsuma is a type of Japanese fruit. It's like, I see what you're doing there, buddy. Like, there's all sorts of shit like that. Yeah. This game has very deep real-life lore. I have learned a lot about cars, 1990s Finland, general rural Finnish car culture, like all sorts of shit from this game. It's really cool. It's always nice when you can feel a dev's passion through a game, you know? But yeah, everything in this game's super legit. Everything checks out. Super cool. I mean, not like only catching pike in the lake, right? But you know what I mean. It is a sort of thing where you can read the label on like motor oil or brake fluid, and it's like realistic. It actually means something. It's happening. We only need one more sewage well before the 5-tank run is ready. Which is worth about a little less than 5k marca. So it's pretty good. You get 6k marca raw, but you have to spend expenses to keep the Gifu going. You have to pay for gas. You also need to pay a little over 1,000 marca to dump legally, because all that shit you pump gotta go somewhere. But yeah, I would say about 4,500 marca is what we're gonna be looking at. What they're asking is if they can expect you for overtime. For that question, look, these kind of jobs, you gotta be ready to be exploited. It's what happens. Most jobs, you gotta be ready to be exploited. You just gotta take it like a whore. And what they're asking is, if we ask you to come in on a day you're not scheduled, or work overtime, will you show up? And they will make good on that, so, you know, decide if that's something you want to do, but it's gonna be hard to find a job where they don't ask you to work beyond your normal hours. Again, just expect that kind of shit. That's right, Scrim. As long as you are fine working a lot. Alright, I need to BRB, but yeah. If you ain't got better shit to do, nothing wrong with working a lot. IMO. Personally, I always apply to jobs saying I can work weekends, holidays, overtime, any hour of the day. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Trim, is if you're comfortable potentially working quite a bit, that'd be a really good opportunity, especially if you're trying to save the big bucks. Overtime, if it's proper hourly overtime, that's going to be more money. They probably won't have you on salary, so, you know, if you're working a bunch of overtime, potentially, that's big bucks right there. So if you're really serious about trying to save up a lot, that's gonna be the good shit. It sounds bad, and it kind of is, but at the same time, it can be a good thing, depending on what you're looking for in a job. But yeah, BRB. What's up? How y'all doing? I'm back. What's up? Frontal for. So I'm really hoping we get a call from y'all. Yeah, we should wake up in 2 hours with a call from y'all. No, what? Hold on. Please. Worst comes to worst, we just don't get it, but that would be annoying. It's free money, plus it progresses his questline. Okay, I think I might have went to bed too late to wake up from him. Unfortunate. I'd really like to just wait to be able to get to 5, I think. But you know what? No, because so to explain a bit about the 5 tank run. So your tank can only hold 4 wells worth. So you need to do the 5 tank run. You gotta do. You gotta dump once at least. So really, we could just go do 1 tank and dump it. And then be set up for the other 4. So I'm gonna go sell this kill you if yacht's available. And then go pump 1 well. I could pump the other entire RV. You know, you don't have to do a full run. I don't know, Scrum. It probably depends a lot on where you're flying. They might be incentivized to hire people with disabilities under the ADA. I'm not really sure. Keep in mind, I'm not the best person to ask. I have been trying to get a job for like 2-3 years on ADOL. I still don't have one. So I might, it's probably just that I'm unlucky and don't have a lot of experience, but I might just be really bad at it. Oh fuck, it's rally day. Shit. Alright, we're gonna try and get in the highway as soon as possible. We're wearing seatbelts, so in case of a collision. We should be safe. The nice thing about rally drivers is they are entirely a threat to you and not to you. Like, you don't have to worry about getting them killed. They all have roll cages and seatbelts. Actually, racing harnesses. Oh shit, I should get that wrecked car over there. It's not too far from walk. Okay, cool. On the weekends, it's safer in the highway. Wait, what about York? Alright. We'll drive the back roads a bit more. The MSR music isn't gonna make me start driving like a jackass, don't worry. Yeah, it's fine to answer those. I at least generally do, I don't think they care. I think it's literally just for... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the company statistics. We're hiring disabled people. Don't get mad at us, ADA. And I don't know if you need reasonable accommodations, like, you know, you might need time if you're having, like, I don't know if you get panic attacks or anything. They are legally required, as far as I know, to give you accommodations. Sometimes they stretch it a bit and don't, but, you know, they're supposed to. Yeah, yeah, obviously anything I say is Texas cowboy law. Yeah, I know, it's a good shit, y'all. Keep your shirt off. I love how everyone has, like, the worst tan lines in this game. Oh, well, that's just fun, Whimsy, you know. You know, a little bit of tan lines is fine. It's really when you got this going on. Tan lines aren't necessarily a bad thing. It's when you just have the arm tan lines. Who knows, maybe some people are into those. Well, yeah, I know people are into tan lines, but I've only seen it as, like, bikini tan lines. I'm not sure if people are into, like... I guess that's like a farmer tan line type thing. People could be into that. I definitely, you know, I'm an expert on being attracted to men. I know what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I wasn't scared. Were you scared? No. Come on. I think I have enough juice to get up. Well, shit. Luckily that's not a concern, Battery. Random death is not a concern in this game. If you die, it is your fault. Most of the time. I'm trying to think of deaths that have been genuinely unfair in this game. Not just annoying and stupid. Ideally, like, realistically, if you play this game well, you shouldn't be dying. Yeah, I mean, that's bullshit, but yeah. As far as actual game over deaths, I'm not sure I can think of something that's happened that's genuinely unfair. I think the one that's annoyed me the most is dying of hunger in like 5 hours because I was hungover. 5 hours in game time. Like, I ate, went to pick up Yak from the bar, and I died on the way back. That's not even, that's like 3 hours in game time. Hey! Do I have the handbrake engaged, or is this just being a bitch? This is gonna run. Man, this is a rough spot to be in. I mean, it's better than dead, right? But this is why I didn't want to go down this path during Crowley days. Please have enough juice to get up. This is the most underpowered shit bucket in the world. Come on. Alright. We'll drive all the way to the end of the bank, I guess. Actually, no. I think if we get some speed first, we can make it up this hill. Not fast. In case you forgot, this game is still this game. Hey! We did it. Oh my god. These rally drivers are insane. The fucking massacre up here. Nobody ever doubt my driving skills again, though. Nobody has, but if you were thinking about doubting my driving skills, stop that. Oh shit, my seatbelt's on. This is the only game that can make you say shit like that, I swear. What other game are you, like, terrified, like, oh fuck, my seatbelt's not on? Even in real life, you'd just be like, oh shit, I should probably do that. Not like you can forget in cars these days. You know what's the biggest tool shit in the world? Those, like, things you can plug in to the seatbelt holders to spoof having a seatbelt in. Like, you fucking pussy, just put the seatbelt in. That much of a... Like, are you too much of a fucking pussy to wear a seatbelt? Like, at that point, you're just being a nerd. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. Like, going out of your way to just make yourself more at risk. Like, you can literally barely feel seatbelts. Okay, I didn't know that battery. That's a good use for them. I didn't know there was a legitimate use for them, but I'm talking to people who just don't want to wear seatbelts. Okay, yeah, see, that makes sense. I'm really sorry for them. My problem is with the people who have no issue wearing seatbelts and don't want to. It's like, yeah, when you think about it, you know, you're lucky to be able to wear a seatbelt, you know? Fuck. It's there to keep you safe. Like, I might, like, sometimes I drive like a bit of a jackass, but never catch me trying to go seatbeltless. Even if I had an older car that didn't bug you about it, it's like, whatever. Like, this game has really taught me the importance of seatbelts. Like, straight up. Your survivability is so much higher in a high-speed accident, and this game's really illustrated it good. Where it's like, holy shit, yeah, you're much safer wearing one of these. In the Ferndale in this game, if you're wearing a seatbelt in that car, you are almost invincible. I'm not even joking. I have gone fucking 100 miles on the highway, lost traction, fucking flew into a tree, and been fine. Oh shit, that's depressing, Whimsy. Yeah, I need to learn more about that, for sure. Unfortunately, I'm not too educated on accessibility stuff. But yeah, it's really sad we can't just provide for people as is. I mean, fuck, we still live in a country where insulin's expensive as hell. Even though it's the cheapest thing in the world to produce. Like, people are still making profit margins off fucking diabetes. Which, not, like... That's one thing, there's this big myth that, like, yeah, type 1 is just genetic, but type 2, that's your fault for eating too many hamburgers. That's not true. I really wish people would stop saying that. We don't know what causes type 2 diabetes. We really don't understand diabetes that well. Yeah. People, it's just something really annoying people say. Is that type 2 diabetes is the one you get from eating too much. And it's like, as far as we know, eating too much doesn't change that at all. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. People like to pretend everything that happens to people is their fault because, you know, through leaps of logic, that means if they never make mistakes, they'll never have bad stuff happen to them. It's really, like, I understand the world's scary and you need ways to cope, but that's a very gross coping mechanism. I mean, people like to think overweight is, like, the worst thing in the world, and it's 100% caused by the person. Weight gain usually isn't caused by overeating, and somehow we still think that's what causes it. Yeah, and that's true. Fun fact, people like to say obesity's so dangerous. Being extremely, like, you know, like 300-400 plus pounds. Obviously pounds aren't a perfect metric, because body shapes are different. But, it's just as dangerous as being, like, 90 pounds. It's incredibly dangerous to be skinny, and it's not- if you're a little chubby, or even, like, decently heavy, that's not actually a health risk. Yeah. BMI is complete bullshit for sure. But, you know, as a skinny bitch, I like to try and speak out about fat phobia a lot because people don't like to listen to people who say, hey, I've experienced this problem. They instead need someone who doesn't experience the problem to advocate for it. It's really stupid, but people don't like to listen when people say, hey, this is a real issue I experience in my life. It's so stupid. So, you know, most people are just gonna roll their eyes if a bigger person says fat phobia is a major problem in the country. It's like, people's real reaction somehow is like, just lose weight. That's right. Whimsy. For sure. Doctors literally don't know shit about nutrition. They get an afternoon in it. I literally know more than doctors about nutrition. You can literally be like fucking 50, even if you follow BMI, you can be like 40, 50 pounds above the normal weight. And doctors will put need to lose weight on your chart. There is literally nothing to support that being like, you know, having like 40 pounds of fat on you is dangerous. There's actually a lot more studies that it's healthy. And that being extremely skinny is dangerous, and especially if you aren't eating enough. Come on. Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out, the idea that, obesity is, for one, a thing you can die from is false, but also, there's not really good evidence that's actually a comorbidity factor, except in the extremes. In which case, it's just as bad as being extremely skinny. Like, literally all the shit you've heard about how being fat's bad and it's all because you eat too much McDonald's. Literally all of this shit is made up. Oh my god, dude, my mom's friend, like a family friend, fucking got a hip surgery denied because she was too big and had to lose weight and was like walking every day with a bum hip. Because they're like, whoa, we're not gonna fix it. It's just gonna be a problem again if you don't lose weight. And it's like, what fucking soulless bastards are you? Yeah, it's so stupid. straight up for like 6 months had to walk out like an hour every morning with a bum fucking hip and just excruciating pain. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? It's like actually upsetting. And it's like a sleeper issue. It's not even close to the forefront issue. Most people still believe this. You'd think people aren't in outrage. Most people don't even know something's going on. Since I've got woke about the shit, it just like upset me so much, and like it kind of, it's almost become like a pet issue. It's like so fucked up, and we don't like, it's not even like, there's other fucked up shit that's on like at least being talked about. This shit's just status quo, 100%. But yeah, I mean, I know y'all, Whimsy and Battery, know just more than I do even how fucked up doctors are in this country and the world over. Yeah. Once you start learning this shit, it's hard not to get very upset about it. A large amount of the population is completely dehumanized, and it's like not even a global, like an issue on the global stage. Can you fucking stop rolling? Oh my god, I'm way too far back forward. Maybe this is good. Sorry, I know it's really weird to have, like, passionate rants while pumping shit in a video game, but sometimes you gotta. Well, it just came up. I don't even remember how. Stop fucking rolling. This game's about to make me act up and do this the right way. Oh my god! Where the fuck you think you're going? What the fuck are you doing, Fred? I guess all I have to say is, if a bunch of people say a problem exists, because it's happening to them, please listen instead of be like, well, you're a victim of this problem you claim to exist, so you can't actually know what you're talking about. One of the worst things in our culture. Alright, well now this should work. It can't be rough getting the key food in place, but it's honestly one of my favorite jobs in the game. I know it's weird, but there's something kind of fun about it. I'm gonna make sure it's all in place. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, also, on the related topic, make sure you don't eat like, more than you probably think you need to. Make sure you eat until you feel good. I really hate the idea that eating's a bad thing. And it especially always makes me sad when people get caught calorie counting and shit. That's awful. Especially because, like everyone's heard the 2,000 calories a day thing. That's an incredibly wrong number. The actual studies... First of all, it's self-reported data this is based on. So, people could easily lie. Because, you know, it's seen, eating less is seen as a virtue for some reason. Oh my god, this shit's so overheated. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into... I won't get into too specifics. Basically, eat a lot. Nothing wrong with eating. Yeah, eating disorders are there for life. It's really awful. Just try and remember to eat the best you can. But I know it's really not easy to get you can't just get over that stuff. Just remember, nothing wrong with eating. I really wish our culture would stop promoting eating disorders. Let's go, battery. Yeah. It's nice when you can eat solid foods and, you know, try and eat enough. A lot of the times when I feel bad, it's just because I forget to eat. I don't have an eating disorder, but I do have some hyperfixate to sit in chair for 8 hours brain. That's easy to forget to eat, especially if I'm really engrossed in something. But you know, if you need to eat a bunch, like if you have that brain, you need to just have like a really big meal to compensate, that's okay. Like the other day, I ate a whole giant ass Taco Bell box because I hadn't eaten like the entire previous day. And it fucking made me feel so much better. It's like, yeah, sometimes you need that. And that's not actually a bad thing. Yeah. Don't let society tell you you shouldn't eat like 2-3 meals worth of food in one sitting. If you need to do that, fucking go for it. What's up, Tama, by the way? You've only had Taco Bell twice. You're the homie. We'll get you set up for real cheap. Not for everyone, but they're not like an all-the-time food for me, but if I need a lot of food, I know they'll be there for me. Oh, I feel that pretzel. Is Taco John's a real place? It sounds made up. Okay, I've never heard of, like, I've never seen one. Yeah. Okay, I know I was bitching, but that's fine, I guess. That sounds good. Hammer. Oh word, I just realized I'll be able to afford my, what you call it? My post order. So I'll have new seats in the Satsuma that are a lot safer. We'll get a proper racing harness. What? That sounds awesome, Tama. I couldn't do that in one meal, but that's the kind of shit you have for leftovers the next day as well. Alright, let's try and get this thing out of here. We can lock those MF differentials. You can pretzel? That is an environmental crime. Wait, do I have this parking brake engaged? I am literally a dumb fucking bimbo bitch. Why does why this truck cannot move? Taco John sounds fake, okay? In retrospect, I do think I've heard Foxen mention it. Don't you live in like Iowa or some shit? There must be a place only in stupid states like Iowa and Tennessee. Wait, shit, I can't call Iowa stupid, lads, there. I didn't mean it. Look, I got McFly. And also a bunch of miscellaneous people. There's a lot of Texans though, that's no surprise. But me and McFly actually both live in the cool part of Texas. There's like a few pockets of cool in Texas. Austin's nice, but it's a bit gentrified. Fucking hell.
Ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa. Onpa hieno sormi. Haluatko, että minä näytän sille vähän lihakirvestä?
He's so nice even when we flip him off.
Kyllä tää hirvittää vähän tää bensa. Kiitoksia, että tervetuloa uudelleen.
Speaking of fuel prices, oh, I think I refueled the Hayosiko. Yeah. I can't believe I'm fucking 300 mark off, but there's no way I can quickly earn that. Alright, I guess I'll go get the bottles from the landfill and go back home. Emma, did you ever get the watch in this game? I think it might be one of my favorite quest lines. Or not quest lines, but just like random things you can do. You've probably done everything in— oh, you never did, never mind. I was just about to say you've done everything. I recommend it. I don't know if you ever found the RPM gauge for your dashboard in the Satsuma, but it's free, and that way you don't need to buy a tachometer. If you have the watch, you still have a clock. Tama, do you know about the fucking any percent ending of this game? It's insane. There is a way to get credits in this game. Unfortunately it does end your game, so maybe I'll try and do that if we actually beat the rally. Maybe if I've done everything else, that's how we'll end the series. Gotcha, Tama. I can't believe there's actually multiple endings to that quest. But yeah, there's some pretty crazy shit that I would have definitely never found without the wiki. Which, you know, there's that little part of me that's like, man, what if I discover this shit myself? But then there's the part of me that's actually a sane person that says, you wouldn't have figured this shit out ever. Oh, that sounds pretty chill, Scrum. So just like, probably entering data for, I don't know if that'd be like salaries or like inventory for what people deliver, maybe a mix, but that could be chill. Yeah, if you already have data entry experience, and like some computer stuff, I'm sure you could get one no problem. They might ask for a keystroke test. Are you a fast typer? As long as you can do like 45 words per minute, you'll be fine. I haven't done a typing test in so long. I should, now that I've been rocking the Topre. I'm actually not a very good typer, but I still have the most fucking decked out keyboard ever. I have a keyboard nerds would get jealous of. And it feels nice. 45 isn't fast, it's acceptable for a job. Fast is like 100 plus. I mean, really fast. If you can get like, I think my mom's at like 80, 90, and she's a professional writer, so like, that's pretty fast. Ooh, whimsy, that's the thing. There's a more expensive thing than clacky mechanical keyboards. The one I have is a proprietary switch from Tokyo Pressworks, hence the Topre name. That's a hybrid mechanical membrane, so it's like super soft but still has a tactile feel to it. It's incredibly cool. Cheap ones run you like 200 plus, but I mean you can get them for a bit cheaper if you don't want 10 key, but I needed to shell out for 10 key. My keyboard also, it's super cool. It has this really cool retro aesthetic. It's like old school off-white, so it looks like an 80s keyboard but has fancy internals. It's really like fucking typing on the clouds of heaven, and if I press it really hard you can hear it, but if I'm actually using it normally you can't hear it on stream, and it's right next to my mic, so it's dead quiet too. I am so happy with this purchase, honestly, because I also know I'll be set for a long time. Keyboards are one of those things that I type enough and they last long enough that I think it's okay to shell out, you know? I'd rather have a really good keyboard that I love and lasts me years than one that's easy to afford. Also, I get to brag about my keyboard and give people the lore. It's really so cool. Let me grab the link. Like, I saw this one and like, oh my god, this is my dream keyboard, and then I just was like, fuck it, I'll just buy it. Yeah, I use keyboard like 12 hours every day. Yeah, that's why I was okay buying a good desk too. But yeah, look at this thing. I know it looks like a fucking cheap 80s keyboard, but that's what I love about it. I love me some 80s aesthetics. And you know, all the like a ton of mechanical keyboards are like gamer RGB shit. I love that this has a really, you know, like vintage, understated design. Also, off-white just looks good. Why do people not make off-white anymore? Yeah, and nice big keys too, not like the tiny ones. I know some people like to do the mechanical keyboards with RGB and get keycaps, and I respect it. But if I'm gonna spend hella, I'm gonna just get one that... Like, my desk is super understated. I don't have RGB shit everywhere. It looks like an office desk. You know, that's what it's about. It's about the flex. You know? My chair might look like just an average mesh, like decent end office chair. It's a fucking Herman Miller, baby. You know, that's the kind of shit I'm about. Not flashy, but good parts. Like my computer, it's like, you know, an incredibly good computer. Super good internals. That shit isn't just a plain black box. You know, that's what... I'm not a flashy person. Oh, that's awesome, Whimsy. Yeah, I just bought a new L-shaped desk. It just has... Like, it has a really nice light wood grain. It's like an actual wood grain. It's still like part of... Actually, I don't know if it's solid wood or not. It might be. It was pretty fucking heavy, and you can feel the grain on it. Either way, it feels nice. It's heavy, it's sturdy. Yeah, I like stuff that has solid function. You know, that's the thing. That's a real flex shit. Having stuff that's quality, not shit that looks fancy. You can get both, but I don't know. I like understated flexes. Like, you might look at my keyboard and it looks like a keyboard you could find at like a flea market for 10 bucks. You know, like, looks ancient, but underneath it's the best damn keyboard you'll ever feel. And that shit's so cool to me. Just what I'm about. Oh, that sounds fun, Kim. Hope you have fun with that. will say, I'm so glad now that I have some sim racing stuff that it's not this over designed RGB gamer shit. Since it's more meant to appeal to car nerds, it's pretty understated. You know, that's something cars do too. You know, people who are into cars don't want my ride shit. You know, they want something that drives well. You know, maybe some cool liveries or paint jobs. You know, spoiler here and there. Like, get a nice spoiler on it. But, like, it's not, like, completely tricked out, you know? It's more about function. I also just like the old school aesthetic. I have a fucking VRT next to my monitors. You know. I'm just not crazy about the, I don't know, part of the reason I'm ranting about this is I also am really not a fan of, gamer computer aesthetics. And I want to complain about how it's hard to find stuff that doesn't look cringe. I feel like that gamer computer aesthetic hasn't progressed since the like mid 2000s. I feel like it's stayed the same forever. Maybe I just don't like it because it's like sort of a hyper masculine aesthetic, but I also think it just isn't very pleasing. Like, I can get down with some pretty lights, right? Like, RGB, cool. Humans like pretty colors, that's fine. Alright, you fucking pigs. I was going the speed limit. What do you want? Cool. Yeah, people, if you're pulled over, people don't... What the fuck? Where's he going? Yeah, people don't pull over. They just keep going. Yeah, RGB's fun. I'm never gonna knock RGB. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Sinä taas. Minulla nyt ei ole kyllä sulle puhdasta pylliä vaihtaa, mutta ei tule sinua ennenkään haitannut. Oho, sen verran haiseva henki jantterilta. Kyllä tästä normasti...
Yeah. Get fucked, dude. I'm clean. I drove the speed limit. I don't think I've ever showed off what it looks like to get pulled over in this game. I usually run away from the cops, but today we have nothing to hide. God damn it. I really wish people would stop for you when you get pulled over. Or go around. Because they don't really give you good room to get to the shoulder either. But yeah, you have to give a breathalyzer test. But if you blow clean, are wearing your seatbelt, going the speed limit. Don't have radar detection, you're free to go. Oh, and you don't have illegal fuel. But I'm a good girl and I play by the rules. Unless it'd be really funny not to. But we're playing... This is the Responsible Citizen RP playthrough. Look, sometimes it's really funny to break the law. You know what I'm on about. We'll even use our blinker. That's how motherfucking responsible we are. It always feels good to pass a police checkpoint, though. You know, the cops are assholes in this game, but it does feel nice to know you're doing things right. Just like real life. It just feels good to not have things to hide. That's the main reason I don't break the law more. I mean, not that I would ever encourage breaking the law, but it's like, you know, I could, like, pirate shit, but I just don't, like, like, it's not even guilty conscious, it's just like, I don't like being able to get in trouble for stuff. That train is so scary. It's a fucking constant fear. It's honestly been kind of fun to, like, actually be safe in this game and, like, follow speed limits and not drive like a complete tool. It adds a weird amount of depth. Honestly, this game would have been a lot easier to get into if I just got my shit together and stopped trying to play it like it was a video game. This game's a lot easier when you actually fear for your life. Yeah, pro tip, turn off your house's power every time you leave it to keep your electric bills cheap. Deadass just got the equivalent of a $20 electric bill for the, I mean it's weekly, but it's still pretty good. To be fair, some places have really cheap power. My sister and her partner live in a city nearby, and they pay so fucking little for power. It's maddening. It's like a city ordinance thing, I guess. Maybe they just have new, nice power plants that are efficient and don't cost a lot. By the way, you'll notice I'm eating a bit more than I have to in this game. Unfortunately, this game doesn't follow real... I know we were just talking about this. This game doesn't follow real life, and you do gain weight for the more you eat. There's an achievement for getting over 100 kg in this game by just bulking up. Apparently, you can get, like, some places just have really cheap electricity. Yeah, I know. I had no idea. Yeah. I mean, we already know from how he can flip over the Satsuma, like, it's no big deal. That the player character is ripped. The two things we know about the player character is they're ripped and they're naked. And just strolling around town. I imagine it's more of a dad bod sort of ripped, but that's real strength. People don't acknowledge it, but dad bod is the optimal peak male condition as far as actually being strong goes. Which just only makes it extra bullshit that people like to pretend like being even the mildest amount, like having any amount of body fat is unhealthy. Because I'm a skinny bitch, I am the weakest motherfucker on the planet. I cannot open a jar, alright? I literally have to ask people to like open sodas for me. Because the lid on them is too tight. Which, by the way, how fucking ableist is that? Right? The fact it's hard to fucking open a bottle of soda. As, like, I might be a weak skinny bitch, but I'm still a perfectly healthy adult with, you know, complete use of all my limbs. Soda bottles are the most ableist bullshit on the planet. In this essay, I will. Yeah. Oh yeah, and people with... I know! Like, people with arthritis or any other sort of nerve issues get fucked. The nicest thing ever is... like, I don't have arthritis, but I do have weak bitch hand syndrome. So sometimes I get really bad wrist pains. They've gotten better now that I've been more conscious of taking care of my wrists. But, fucking this bottle of naproxen had, like this easy open arthritis cap that was like literally the most easy thing to open in the world. It was so nice, and it felt nice to be like, it felt really like great that it's like, yeah, if you're opening a bottle of pain meds, you might have severe wrist pain. You might not be able to open wrist or hand pain. You might not be able to open this easily if it's a normal medicine cap. Like, I wish more things were designed with, you know, people who are struggling in mind instead of appealing everybody to, like, people in peak physical condition. What's up, Starlight? we replaced the oil pan. I haven't been driving to Satsuma much. I probably could. Let me see if the oil's still leaking. Oh, right. Maybe. No, I think it's good. I think that's how much I left it with. So yeah, I think I fixed the oil leak. But I want to get some new... Specifically, there's a really good part. You can see here. Behind the clutch assembly is a flywheel. And, it's just a general performance part that's really cheap that I'd like to get. So I'm probably not going to put the engine back in until we get that. Because it's just too much work to put it in, and then like 2 days later, like in-game, take it out again. But yeah, I actually went to an orthopedist, got MRIs of my hands, because it's like, what the fuck, my hands hurt so much. And the actual real diagnosis was, your hands are too weak. Like my fucking orthopedist, felt my hands and like pushed on them and was like, what the fuck, your hands are so weak. I mean, obviously she didn't phrase it like that, but legitimately, it turned out my wrist issue was being the skinniest bitch. Or the podiatrist, yeah. Yeah, if you've done that as well, Battery, you know how fucking awful hand MRIs are. Literally one of the worst things I've had to do medically. At least you don't need... I didn't need contrast, at least. But... yeah. I'm sure you know how disgusting contrast is. At one point, I was having stomach issues that never got diagnosed. And let me tell ya, trying to do contrast, when, having, like, bad nausea, what they make you do is they make you chug water bottles with, like, crystal light in it. With, like, barium in it. Which tastes nasty and makes your entire digestive system freak the fuck out. So, already, part of what they found with this is I have pretty bad heartburn. So chugging acidic shit, because it was like lemonade, so chugging a bunch of citric acid already made me feel bad. But plus the barium, I spent the entire MRI prep time in the bathroom feeling like fucking praying to God that I don't vomit all over. And it's like, cool, thanks. I'm glad I have to do this. Ooh, yeah, headaches too. Headaches too. The barium gave me headaches too. Yeah, so you're just like nauseous and you have headaches. And it's like, cool. Now you can get something scanned. Yeah, fever dreams are awful. So when I was 13, some of you know I got hit by a car. And like the first night they had me in the hospital, they put me on Valium for some reason. Even though I was so strung out on morphine, I was already half asleep all the time anyway. That shit gave me the worst fucking fever dream. All the fun of a fever dream with the unprocessed trauma of almost dying. And it's like, ah yes, today I will feel amazing, great, perfect. I think it was like bad enough to the point I was like screaming and shit. I know it was real rough to the point other people were concerned. They fucked up so much at that damn hospital. I still have a bump in my leg from when the physical therapist pushed me too hard. Like really early before any bones had started to fuse back together. And straight up leg permanently slightly misaligned. At this point, because the human body's crazy, they're like fused together, but it's a permanent little bump in my leg. That's the only way I could fix is fucking snapping it again, which I'm not gonna do. Yeah, it happens. I'm not... Obviously, I'm like well over it. You know, it's like a tiny little tender bump. I'm fine, but it's like... we went to a high-rated hospital, too. I'm not sure why they fucked up so much. We went to one of the best hospitals in the area. I'm not sure why they fucked up. I guess it's just doctors can't do shit. I'm gonna go off the grid and be my own doctor. You can buy pharmaceuticals yourself. Just fucking go wild. Nah, I know where the good doctor's at. I live within reasonable distance to UT Southwestern. Literally one of the like top 5 hospitals, I think. At least in the country. It's definitely globally ranked as well. Yeah. I've seen people go off the medical system. I respect it. You know, it doesn't always work out great, but I respect it. I can't blame anybody for being so sick of doctors that you just say, fuck this. You know what we should do today? Well, the Amo's not open. Vitari's not open. But we could tow that car I found to Vitari's. It might be like the rally's going on today. Isn't that a danger? Those weak-ass rally pussies can't do anything to the Gifu. We'll be fine as fuck. Yuck. Look at how much money I have. Thank you so much. Remember, don't drink beer before driving. Or if you do, only have one. Seriously though, like... You know what's another thing? This game's really taught me how important safety is of not drunk driving. And I'm not talking about the wobbly drunk effect in this game. A couple weeks ago, I got really slammed on gin and tried playing this game. Not really slammed, but enough where I was feeling it pretty hard. And I could not drive for shit. I was so reckless. I died like 5 times. In like pretty strong vehicles. I was doing shit like, yeah, I can take this train. Like, really. Being drunk completely fucks your judgment. And driving's a lot of tight judgment calls. And keep in mind, there's barely even traffic in this game. This is literally me just like going down a road and I can't fucking do it because I'm trying to go too fast and shit. It got to the point where I had to stop playing because I couldn't make any progress. I was getting frustrated. This game's like a really good safety teacher, honestly. Like, way more effective than 99% of education resources for driving safety. this game, just trying to get through it without dying, is the biggest. Like, don't fuck with trains, wear a seatbelt, wear helmets if you're on a bike, don't drink. Like, it really is like, stop fucking around and be careful. Which is kind of awesome. Like, I know I say a lot of shit that's like, you know, I say a lot of shit that's legally questionable, but don't do shit that puts you or other people at risk. Like, don't put people in danger. Like, there's a difference between being a cop bootlicker and being a jackass, you know? You can definitely be safe and still stick it to the cops. I would say more than ever, and trying, like, don't get arrested either. You know, that's what I'm all about. You want to be safe and take care of yourself, but also try and fuck with cops as much as you can. Remember, if you ever get a speeding ticket, that cops are supposed to calibrate their radar gun weekly and nobody fucking does it. So if you contest them in court and ask for the radar calibration records, it's gonna be like a year out of date. That shit's not accurate and the charge will get dropped. Oh, hi Foxy, I'm talking about how to speed legally. Hi. Have I heard of Mario Maker? No. What is that? At the illegal talk, it's raiders. How y'all doing? How'd modeling go? Kirby? Okay, no, I should get on that. But instead I'm driving. Gross organic shit? That's gross. Oh, he was showing off his dingy tower. Hopefully only a quarter. Whole thing. Good luck, buddy. Sorry, if you're wondering why I'm driving like a dumbass, I'm trying to eat. But yeah, welcome. If you haven't seen this game before, you drive the car. That's it. It's not like a racing game. We're wearing seatbelts and obeying the speed limit. You just drive the car. I have hundreds of hours in this game where you just drive a car at the speed limit. That's right, Punchy. You know I keep that MF bang on me. Kinda Tisciosa. No, dude. Gas is so cheap, but the fucker isn't open. Unfortunately, y'all came at fuck time. It's Sunday. Nothing happens on Sunday. Everywhere's closed. What the fuck? Multiverses is out? Yeah, you came at fuck time. Congratulations. No siphoning gas. Don't worry. We have enough gas in this thing. Y'all came at a great time to watch me drive this shit. Yeah, it's Mortal Sunday. So, I should explain what I'm actually doing instead of making a dumbass joke about it. So, this game, you are a Finnish teenager in the 1990s. In the year 1995 specifically. Hold on. This thing kinda takes some doing to get going. Until the engine heats up, she kinda sucks. Alright, we're getting there. So you have a project car, a 76 Nissan Cherry, and the whole goal of the game is to... God damn it. Most of the trees aren't physical in this game, but random ones are. Not most, but some of the smaller ones you can just go through, I should say. But yeah, so we're trying to build up our little car. We've already built it, now we're trying to get her in prime racing condition, because our ultimate goal is to participate and win in a rally. The stipulation is that we have permadeath on, so if we, for example, get in a high-speed accident and die, that is the entire end of the playthrough. I have like 15 hours in the save file so far. That could all come crashing down in a single second. So, that's what we're doing. Currently, we're trying to get some money for parts. You need, for the rally, you need parts specifically to make it safer. So, we're currently trying to get, and also since we're, you know, permadeath, we'd like to stay safe anyway. So we're trying to buy nice stuff to make our car more safe. Then we'll want some upgrades to make our car faster, including a final gear change, new tires, probably new suspension, probably a new carburetor. It's a lot of money, so the main meat of this game is earning money. Ugh. Unfortunately, this thing likes to lose grip. You have a good memory of preschool? That's wild. I have a very sparse memory of my childhood. I will say this is the only game I know of where you'll have to counter steer a fucking sewer truck. I don't know if you can... I guess you could probably go that fast in a Euro truck, so maybe not. Euro truck's a lot more about playing straight though. Like, we're trying to play pretty safe so we don't die. But... God damn it, another traffic stop. Oh shit, we can't do the traffic stop. We have illegal oil in this. So yeah, in this game you can literally just go around the cops. It's annoying. In some cars it's dangerous. But, yeah. We have fuel meant for tractors in this thing, which is a lot cheaper. But it burns less cleanly, so Finnish road laws don't allow for it. So the cops would get mad at us. You can only have fuel oil on the highway if you are doing agricultural work. In order to be classified as doing agricultural work, you need to have one hay bale in the tractor. We don't have any of those things. So yeah, we could get fined, or you could just drive around the cops. Pro tip. I don't think that would actually work, but maybe it would. Technically, your road laws only apply if you're using the roads. That sounds fun. It would be cool to... Oh no, I don't think I had a particularly interesting... kindergarten. I have like very sparse memories of it. One thing I do remember... Rest in peace, that guy. One thing I do remember is... like this weird kindergarten memory where like there were some kids doing this thing of like, I don't know, like just I guess as a bravery test or whatever, like flashing their underwear and being like tee hee hee. And I remember being like, this is pussy shame, just fucking like complete underwear off, like I ain't scared of this shit. And they told the teacher because they were little snitches. But you know, in case you were wondering, I've always had that kind of energy. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, don't... If you're doing this hot, how much can we flash without getting in trouble? Don't be the snitch when somebody one-ups you. That's right, it's a skill set. The people are looking at a rally going on. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, those kids were on some pussy shit. Fucking dumbass 5-year-olds or whatever. I have like no memories either, but this was a strong enough memory because I remember being pissed about it. And like, you know, as a kid you don't know whether you should be ashamed of shit or not. Now that I'm an adult with my own worldview, I'm like, nah, that was bullshit. If you're playing a game of who can be the most brave, taking off clothes in public, don't get mad when you see someone's ass. Alright? Don't play games you don't want to fucking win the prize of, you know? You know, I'm ride or die that poor little kid me that they were the dumbasses. What? Now that's just a mean teacher. I will say, my kindergarten teacher, the one those kids told, was cool. She didn't give a fuck. She's just like, knock it off. Or like, don't do that or whatever. She didn't give a fuck. Dumbass little snitches. But what kind of fucking hellish schools did y'all go to? I should specify, first through kindergarten through 2nd grade, I went to gifted kid school, which means everybody's special and you don't get shit for anything. But y'all already knew that. I got that gifted kid energy. Oh, by the way, I would like to point out, there is a fear for, if you fall in these septic wells, it's instant death. So there is some risk. That's so bullshit. That's so fucked up, because the reason you have bad handwriting because you're left-handed is because they don't teach for left-handed folk. So it's their fault and they're pissed at you. You're the one getting deprived of good handwriting education, and they're making it your problem. God, school is such bullshit. I mean, not because education's bullshit, I'm grateful to have gotten a free education. I just wish it was better. I appreciate the skill set. I've never fallen in, but it is a thing that can happen. And I love that boxing viewers get to come here and see this shit. I mean, this is a game. This is one of the, probably the best way to make money in this game. Maybe Kyoryu's a bit better, but one of your main jobs in the game is doing this. Also, it's not a stream bug why my hand's shaking so much. I'm just deeply addicted to cigarettes and haven't had enough yet. But yeah, each of them gives you so there are 5 tanks in the game, each give you 1200 marca for pumping them. The problem is, you need to do something with the tanks you pumped. Like, that waste isn't gonna go anywhere. You can dump it wherever, but you'll get fined pretty heavily for environmental damage. So what you need to do is, like, you need to actually pay a waste handling fee and dump it legally, but that costs about 1300 marca. So you only get so much money. One of the tank jobs just pays waste handling, but that's not a big deal. That's fucked. Yeah, that's a really stressful situation for some kids. I've always been the person I've been. I've always not given a shit. You know? I've always had that disrespect for authority and just like, yeah, fucking whatever. But, you know, for some people, that's a really big deal. And that's fucked up. Like, I think the school systems are too happy with it, taking people to the principal as shit. Like, fucking fear tactics on children, that's the best they can do. If you resort to fear tactics for education, you are a lazy bitch who sucks at teaching. It doesn't reinforce any of the why you do things. It's just to get people to stop the behavior. Or change the behavior, I guess more accurately. What? What the fuck, Starlight? Y'all gonna make me act up if you keep telling me these bullshit stories of how teachers or principals were complete fucking shitheads. We should treat our children better. We'll do better in school if they're respected. Children want to be respected and treated nice. The best way to actually teach people is to respect them and make them feel appreciated and rewarded for doing well. You don't teach by being a shithead. Sorry, you're gonna get me upset. I go on upset rants already a ton. Y'all don't make it easy for me to not rant. But you know what? That's what this stream's here for. To complain about all the shit that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm pissed for little kid you. Yeah, school shouldn't be like this. I can say personally, I've never responded well to this. I remember my parents tried to do the like, we take away video games if you have bad grades thing. That doesn't work. At least not for me. I was just like, well shit, now I'll play video games but also be bored. Like, I'll get bad grades, but if I get bad enough grades, I'll just be bored. Why is this stopped? I'm not sure why this won't move. It's acting like... I think the wheels are completely stuck, because it's acting like the parking brake's engaged. Wait, is it because this thing won't move? Oh, hey, that's gonna help a lot, Scrum. I'm glad you're just going, like, that's super cool that, you know, you're just going for it right now. That's good hustle. I believe in you. Did I engage the fucking parking brake? Here, you know what? I probably need to remove the tow hook and try this again. I want to be very careful because rally, yeah. Rally goer should still run you over. Yep. Tiny. Everyone, when they get the tiniest bit of power, just acts like the smallest dick motherfucker in the world. I can't imagine lording over children. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Okay, I don't know what's wrong with this fucking car. I think the game bugged. I don't know what else could have happened. Or the wheel is off the ground, maybe? But yeah. You know what that reminds me of? The fucking... Because I was watching a Luigi stream lately. Reminds me of the fucking... Euro Truck multiplayer mods. Where they have power over the tiniest jurisdiction. If they act crazy. I know. I know it's systemic. There are bad actors, but there are also systemic issues. Yeah, I think this wheel got stuck in the ground. Oh, you know, it might be. It might be because of this dip. This thing might be rear wheel drive. Alright, I'm gonna see now that I've moved it a bit if it's gonna move. This is annoying, but it happens. quite. I wish I knew precisely what was a problem so I could push it in a good place. Yeah, the My Summer Car protagonist is... The two things we know about them is they're jacked and they're also always naked. Because you can shower and piss at any moment. Honestly, reinitializing the game would fix this, probably. But the problem is, can't really do that right now. There's no real good place for that. Try to think where the nearest safe spot is. It's really far. This is a pretty fucked situation. But yeah, just casually pushing like 4 tons. Yeah, unfortunately one thing about this game is the geometry off-roads is made to do this. It's made to be miserable. It's one of the things I still... Like, I've come around on most of the things in this game. I still think that the geometry off-road is unnecessarily spiteful. It's moving a little bit, but... Oh! We got unstuck. Let's go. Not a sweeping bag, but there is a sofa you can find in the landfill that you can keep in the back of your van you sweep in. A sweeping bag might have existed in an early build of this game, but not anymore, to my knowledge. I mean, there might be shit I don't know about. This game's fucking massive. Elder Scrolls ain't got shit on this game. Are you a My Summer Car enjoyer to skills, or have you just seen it around? Only other person I know who's played this game is Tama, which, of course. Alright, let's try towing this again. I think this might be the high value car. Each car gives a different amount for bringing it back to the repair shop. One of them is like 4,500 marca, which is, I think, like 900 bucks. It's good. Oh, live without the house. That's sick. I do know there's a... There's a like fully self-sufficient cottage you can stay in. If you're like on the run from the cops. Alright, once we get this baby on the highway, it'll be smooth going. Honestly, now that she's on the dirt road, it's already gonna be a lot safer. Well, you are technically watching on Starlight. This is kind of a challenge run. I mean, it's just play the game normally on permadeath mode, but it's still a challenge. This game is neat in its own stupid way. Well, especially, this game's not too bad on no permadeath, but permadeath this game is very brutal. Pretty hard to get anywhere. My previous attempts at playing permadeath, I think only made it a week in. At this point, we're very, like, the next in-game day is 2 weeks in, and we've actually built the car. But yeah, see, I told you, once we get on the highway, this thing is pretty easy to tow. We probably aren't supposed to tow on the highway. Here, you know what? Just to be safe, we'll put on our big-ass beacon. That's how we know we're safe. I genuinely don't know what the purpose is for other than saying, I'm towing shit, don't fuck with me. There's a car behind us keeping their distance, so it seems to work. Watch out! Oh my fucking god. Are you good? Are they dead? That wasn't even permadeath, I just sucked. That was just a skill issue. Why am I sandwiched? There's a pile up because this jackass won't move. Get off the road. Is my car I'm towing still here? Yeah, we're fine. Fuck this jackass who got hit and just decided to park. What fucking shithead. But yeah, that's really before I learned how good reloading in this game is. This game's not that bad if you reload anytime something non-lethal goes wrong. That might be cheating, but I don't care. This game sometimes literally just bugs out and fucks you. I don't mind taking accountability if it's, like, me being stupid. Yeah, I had to, Starlight. Fucker wouldn't move. I'm glad it was funny. It was genuinely also annoying, though. Why the fuck did he just stop after getting hit? Like, you saw the pile behind me, right? Like, he's being a danger. Alright, well, we are almost to our destination. Maybe it's something with the beacon lights. Make the AI weird. I have to imagine his AI just broke completely. So. It's not unusual for this game to just completely snap into. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna go around that direction. But probably. I'm gonna be going to Periarby, which is past the bridge, so it would be a big detour to go check him out, unfortunately. Okay, cool. The car's making it across the road. Sometimes it's hard to get out of those ditches. Alright, I guess we're taking it low and slow up here. We're almost there. We can turn off this damn beacon. It's really annoying. Don't mind the dead guy, not my fault. Alright, job well done, gang. That's right on Fleetari's doorstep. I'm so sorry. No, he wants those. He wants those to skill set. It's spare parts. But wait, you kind of get a hint at that, judging by he has other wrecked cars in his lot. Yeah, no, he's actually really grateful for that. I would never fuck with Fleetari. Me and him are tight. Look, he can do shit that I can't with my car. I gotta be cool with him. One thing we definitely want to do is get rally tires and get higher final gear so the acceleration's faster. And we can't do that ourselves. That would be the biggest fucking pop-off ever. I wish that was real. Unfortunately, this game's all about self-gratification. People don't suck your dick too much. Tamo does, but he's a homie. Tamo's just legitimately nice. I'm getting so good at remembering my seatbelts. Oh, the corpse. That wasn't me. That was the rally drivers. Literally like 10 people die every weekend during the rally. It's just part of life here. People would rather watch the cars than survive. Part of me really wishes this had diesel so I wouldn't have to dodge traffic stops. But, you know, You reap what you sow, and what I'm reaping is cheap gas prices. What's a Brock Blues? Yeah, this game doesn't have like hand models or anything. Or it does, but it doesn't have them on the wheel. Which is fine, I think that shit's a bit distracting. I don't hate it, but I'm fine with the wheel just moving on its own. Especially because you know, if this game had it, it'd be the most jank thing in the world. But yeah, the reason I say I wouldn't mind, like I wish I could stop for traffic stops, is because I actually usually obey the speed limit in the Gifu. You don't want to go too fast. I don't think this game does have VR. It'd be cool if it did. Oh, do you mean when you can see it in-game? I guess, yeah. I'm not a VR person. I'll give VR when it's cool. There's like 2 cool VR games. Things like you're gonna pay like $800 for this shit, you set up a whole thing in your room and get your ass out of your chair. It's like, yeah, I'm good. To be fair, I do have a burgeoning sim race setup, which is its own kind of VR. You know, I have a wheeling pedals. I'd love to get a shifter soon, but them shit's really expensive. Hard to justify. That's the problem is, it's a lot, but I know I'd be happy. Like, it'd last and I'd be happy with it. I mean, there's not too much to see scrum, it's just pedals and my wheel attached to my desk. Yeah, old VR blue chunks. I don't know how... I can still not justify new VR. I definitely couldn't back then. That's fair, Scrum. I do want to show off my new desk to the people. But yeah, I have a full setup, so it really feels like I'm driving a shit truck. It's honestly really nice. Having the full control. Really? I didn't think I was that high. Look, you get plenty dirty in this game. Honestly, for this game, you're not thinking dirty enough. If you really want to get dirty in this game, you can drink your own piss straight from the tap. No, you can't just come in here telling me to drink my own piss. Or do you think you are? I'm not gonna participate in your king shit. Why don't you do it? Look, if you stick around long enough, you'll see me drink my piss, okay? It's a real survival tactic. Not in real life, in game. catch me never drinking piss in real life. Obviously, right? It's not really a big, bold statement. Most people don't partake. But, yeah, that's nasty. How disappointing. Look, if you want to see someone drink their own piss, there are streams for that. Here we just pump septic tanks and drive shitty old vans. I don't know, probably... What is this? Why am I being grilled about drinking piss? What's going on here? You're straight up about to get banned if you keep this up. This shit's starting to get annoying. Go look up fucking water sports videos if you're that thirsty for piss drinking. I don't wanna hear it. Don't phrase it like that. If you're here for king shit, you're out. This is a very PG stream. I have my hands on the wheel. Can someone fucking at least time this guy out for a day? Not into it. I like to stream my car games when without people being creepy. Thank you, Scrim. Look, I try and give people chances, but yeah, I don't like being creeped on. Sometimes I wonder if I give people too much of a chance. I don't think of myself as a super lenient person. People just, you give them an inch, they take a mile. I don't care what it was. Making me uncomfortable and seemingly making other people uncomfortable too. I don't care what the reason is. The results matter. Dude, this song is... Like, that song has, like, really quiet stuff that passes my skip silence filter. So it just is so silent, but it doesn't go through. There we go! That's the money I was wanting. You know what? Since I'm here with the money, I'm gonna no, I'm gonna wait. Bad take. Bad idea. We do have over 10k marca, which is like $2,000 plus. Big money moment. So now we can afford that post order that came in. You know what? I think I'll actually take the Satsuma there. No, wait. The Satsuma's in pieces. Besides, I have room in this thing to bring... You know what I will do, though? I'm actually gonna drop off the sofa here. Because this is really the only place I can think of where I need the sofa. Like a place to sleep, other than home and Periarvi. Periarvi already has the Rusco I can sleep in. So this is the only other place I need it. I'd really like the space in the back. Oh wait, I want to walk back in. Keep in mind, every time you talk to this guy, it increases the quest line. Or the chances to get the quest. He doesn't have a big quest line associated with him, but he does have a quest he can give once he's friendly enough with you. And it's pretty much the most important quest in the game, I would say. No, he doesn't. He has one quest. But it's a big one. I just like calling them quest lines because it's funny to say quest lines about prestige finished dudes. When you think quest line, you think like like fantasy nonsense. Not like finished dudes with pit stains and like 80s glasses. I hate that the speed limit on the Hayosiko is 80. It probably should be because this thing starts wobbling at like 120. Even at 100 it's a little wobbly. But 80 is really slow. We all know you can only set speed limits in 20 km/h increments. Even though, isn't it usually 10 km/h under for trucks and such? Is it 20? 20's really much slower. Alright, well, we've passed the point where there could be a police checkpoint, so we're gonna drive a bit faster. We got places to be. Depends on the country, that makes sense. Well, knowing this game, the laws are probably accurate. This game this game really tries its best to model the 90s Finnish legal system. So, I don't doubt if that's accurate, I guess. It's just really slow. I mean, I like going... Like, 100 is a totally reasonable speed to go. $10 km/h under seems a lot more reasonable. I wouldn't mind going 90. You gotta love the golf music. It's been a while since I played Turf. Gotta get on that. Oh shit, cheap motor oil. Or fuel oil. I always want to call it motor oil because the abbreviation starts with an M. Alright, time to fuel up. You got paid, that means we have to take care of business. It's so weird. This is the only vehicle in the game that has a little thing, like, door for the gas cap. And it's so awful. No, that's not true, actually. The Ferndale does too. But the Ferndale's is a lot easier. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, because this is gonna literally take like 4 minutes. So I'll be back. Oh my god. So I got up, put away some dishes from my desk, used the bathroom, and got a snack. And this shit's not even done. This is ridiculous. So if you wonder why we use a cheaper but illegal fuel on this thing, this is why. The term gas guzzler doesn't even come close. This thing is a gas chugger. Look at that! 225 liters. Yeah, so keep in mind, diesel's almost twice as much. So we're looking at, this would be like at least 700 marca. So by using the illegal fuel, we just saved 300 marca. Which is like 60 bucks US. We can finally pay for this. Timo, you got restock, buddy. Any more kill you ingredients? Oh, I forgot to mention, it's been 2 weeks in game. Officially. Alright, so check it out. We got these new Pro State seats. These bucket seats are like meant for racing. They're much safer than the regular seats. We also bought a racing harness, which keeps it even safer, and it's faster to buckle up a racing harness. Yeah, that's right. 2 weeks without dying, which is somehow an accomplishment in this game. Gotta make the chair 69 a little. Alright, yeah, so we got the racing harness. The Pro State racing harness. So yeah, this shit, not only is it required for the rally, but it's also gonna keep us safe in high-speed wreck. We also got some spoilers. Not super helpful, but it's, you know, gotta reduce that drag at high speeds. I should buy an extra can of spray paint in case I need it. Yeah, it has been like a week or so, possibly more, since Tamo restocked. Needs to get his shit in gear. Alright, so the next order of business, so first we should dump the Gifu out. She's almost full, and we want to have her in a good state for whenever we get more dumping jobs. Again, you could dump wherever, but you'll get fined more than just dumping legally. There we go. The Gifu takes a little bit to warm up. If you haven't driven the Gifu in a couple of days, can't really even kick her into low gear without, like, really slowly dropping the clutch. it's really cool that that actually persists through saves. So that, you know, it accurately tracks how long it's been since you booted it up. What's up, Power Cord? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Been a while. Hope you're good. But yeah, one thing really impressive about this game is how well it accurately models shitty old engines. Whatever, this is good enough. I don't think I've ever showed y'all what trying to dump legally looks like. It's fucked up. But it is a new NPC you've never seen before. Check this shit out. Don't you love this guy? What the fuck are you doing in there? You can't compare shit, man, to Cliffy. It's fucked up. I mean, that's true, but I don't know. It's not a flattering comparison. I always hate backing this thing up in here. I might have to just give a new approach. Yeah, I think so. This is that real Euro truck shit. POV, you didn't pick the easier parking option in your truck. Also, you suck at driving a truck. I'll admit it. I'm not afraid to admit this shit's fucking hard. What? Alright, steady her out. Alright, content warning. Shit. Shout out to the fact that the shit you pump actually does increase the weight. This game's like very detailed in the worst ways possible. Alright, so our next order of business. Now that we've got the Gifu all set up and ready for another, like, more shit runs. Next, we'll want to not use it. We're gonna go home and we're gonna get our new thing ordered. There's one part we want to order for our engine before we put it back in our car. So, just so we actually have a drivable Satsuma, we should do that ASAP. Like, I could rebuild the engine without it, but at this point, why bother? We should also grab our Kyoyu bottles. We're in the area. But yeah, if you drive the Hayosiko at low RPMs, this thing gets kind of fucking crazy fuel economy. Especially since diesel is cheaper in this game. You could, if you wanted to, if you just wanted to play it, like experience the game, you could just drive this the whole time. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. The problem is without the Satsuma, this game doesn't have a lot of point in the long run. Like, there's nothing you can really spend the money on other than the computer. If you don't earn money, there's, like, no gameplay. So, like, if you've ever wondered what no Satsuma run would look like, it would look like nothing. Like, your starting cash alone would be more than enough for groceries for the whole playthrough. And it's like... So then you can save up for the computer and play computer games, which I'd like to show off. Oh, you probably shouldn't leave that open, huh? Like, I'd like to show off the computer if we get our car rally ready and keep playing. Maybe if we beat the rally, that's what we can spend the winnings on, other than inevitable repairs. I need to play more of V, but precision platformers are intimidating. It's hard to play them. At least for me. Some people, they just wake up and they're like, I'm gonna crush my cock and balls with a rock for 10 hours today. I definitely don't do that though. I play this game because I can pretend to be a responsible citizen. I don't think I've played V in like a week. Starlight. Yeah, especially if you know you're facing down to the final boss. I'm sure that's nerve-wracking. It's just hard to prepare yourself and want to do that, at least for me. Most of the time I'm just trying to chill. This is a chill game for me. Yeah, it sometimes just gets tiring doing the same room over and over. I know this game's doing the same jobs over and over, but there's variety in its own way. Oh my god, Starlight. Yeah. I love needing to restart at that point. But yeah, it's a pretty long precision platformer too. I mean, obviously it's pretty fast if you're like not dying much, but it's got that content. That's fair. Foxen was saying how easy Amethyst was, so it made me feel like a small bitch for being stuck on her. I'm glad other people had issues. I will say, it only took me less than 30 tries to beat Terravine my first time. Are you talking about the super fast speed section boss? Because that's the one I'm currently stuck on. The Underworld. Yeah, that guy's been... It's hard to go back to that and know I'm gonna grind that fucker. Yeah, it's a cool boss, but it's like overwhelmingly hard. Like Terravine, I got the picture pretty quickly. Doesn't change much. But yeah, it is a very stylish boss. I'm sure it, like, when you do it, like, if you no-hit it, you look super cool. But yeah, Definitely a hard one. The game is probably slightly higher difficulty than I prefer, I think. Because I like really enjoyed the beginning sections, but later ones are a bit much. Gotcha, Starlight. Well, that's promising that you're nearly at the end. I feel like that means I'm almost there, all things considered. I think there are like 3 bosses after that or something. 3 or 4. Yeah, definitely that's the kind of game where it's just fun to get gamer cred for beating it. Like half the reason you play it. At least for me. Like obviously for fun too, but I mean gamer cred's pretty cool. Dude, this song always makes me think. There's an Easter egg in Mega Man 7, because this is like a spooky vampire aesthetic, like Castlevania-esque stage. And there's an Easter egg where you can replace this song with the Ghosts and Goblins theme. But the problem is, although that's a fun Easter egg, this song is way fucking better than the Ghosts and Goblins theme. Like, this is like a really good song, one of my favorite Mega Man songs. Like, or you could replace it with a really repetitive loop. Shade Band in general is really cool. Like, when the stage opens, you warp in and like you see the full moon come out from under the clouds, like fucking Castlevania. It's so cool. Oh, if we're talking Mega Man 7 Banger's Thorn, I really like this one. Yeah, Slash Man! I just queued it up. Like, I pressed the button and it says Slash Man. Yeah, this song rules. Yeah, like, this part goes fucking hard. Big fan of this song. Mega Man 7 in general is underrated. Super cool. Also has one of the most batshit endings in any game, which I'm a fan of. I almost don't want to spoil it because I know Starlight's thinking of playing the Mega Man games. If you do, Starlight, you definitely gotta play 7. It's one of the best. It's a bit weird, but it's not as weird as 8. It's better than 8 IMO. I know it's daunting to get into a series with that many entries, but each of them is only a few hours long, so it's actually not that bad. Yeah. You already know. No, I know you know, Thorn. I already know, don't worry. It is that one. The one where you're just like, holy shit, what? You know. I mean, you can play all those games for free. It is... If you need emulation help, I'm very knowledgeable. It's morally okay to pirate Nintendo games. So, I would say go for it. I'm always gonna say it's okay to emulate. I promote other questionable legality things, so maybe it's not surprising if I do it. Other people, though, agree with me on this one. That, fuck Nintendo, just steal other games. Piracy is a victimless crime. Though, if you have a GameCube or PS2, there are there's a collection of them. No, there's a, 3DS collection. I don't know if it has 7, but I know there's a big collection of them on 3DS. Like, all the games. They release Mega Man all the fucking time. There might even be a PC port by now. Like an official one, not a wink wink nudge nudge PC port. Let's go, dude. The last 2 sewage tanks are open. Dude, I love this song. Gotcha. Power cord. How much is that? Here, I can just look it up. Ooh, yeah, PS is not great. No, that happens. PlayStation 1 especially. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mega Man Legacy Collection on Steam's only $50. Oh wait, there's a sequel with 7. That's $20. With 7, 8, 9, and 10. 9 and 10 are hard to find because they're WiiWare. So that might not be too bad. I don't know, if you want to shell out the money, it's $35 for 1 through 10. Could be worse. There's actually a bundle, so it might be even cheaper. I love Mega Man X1 and 2. It kind of trails off for me. Other people like the later ones. But X1 and 2 I recently played, and had such a fucking good time with them. If you like going fast, those are the games for you. Well, isn't that cute? She looks a little more like a race car now. I really just want to drive my Satsuma, but we're almost at the point where I can get my new flywheel. What's up, Needing? That's right. It's a game for gamers. With a Y. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to have a speedrun game. That game's so... By default, you want to schmoof in it. Yeah. There are definitely ways to buy Mega Man. I still say, especially for NES games, that shit's free. NES emulation has been cycle perfect for a million years. My take is steal that shit. I understand some people aren't comfortable with that. I'm not even gonna do the tongue-in-cheek like, now I don't promote piracy. Yeah, you can find the ROMs anywhere. If you need if you want a good source, I can get you one. Point is, I don't think you should have to pay your hard-earned money to play NES games. I don't know about this drama, and I'll pass. I don't like hearing about drama. I'm sure it's crazy. Yeah, I'll get you some shit, Grandma, don't worry. Wait, no, I can't. I use all my sugar, and Tamo's not restocking because he's a fucking idiot. He's a very sweet idiot, but he's a fucking dumbass. If you want money, you have to restock your store so I can spend money at it. I clean out Tamo's store every time he restocks. He should do it more often. I know it's a recession, but fuck off. Let me buy your shit. But yeah, if you want a good source, Starlight, DM me. I have a very reliable site. As much as I'm fine promoting the idea of emulation, I'm pretty sure I would get banned if I start telling people sites to get games. But on Discord, no problem. I just shouldn't do that on Twitch. I do actually like streaming and prefer not to get banned. I'm usually no fear, but sometimes you gotta be a little worried about the Jannies, you know. I ain't trying to get banned. Yeah, no problem. Again, you will never get in trouble for pirating NES games. They are the tiniest things ever. Alright, speaking of tiniest things ever, we got these nice compact seats now. And, to top it all off, we got our Pro State harness. Love that Pro State brand. They're really good for all your racing needs. I don't actually know where this attaches. Of course, this shit's gotta be weird and finicky. Yeah, I own a couple copies of the entire NES library. I mean, for my series, I had to get everything, including bootlegs. Why won't this attach? Do you need a roll cage for this? Let me look it up. Yeah, Pro State belts. Oh, you need a roll cage. Okay. Does the seatbelt still work? Like the regular one? God damn it, really? Okay, so these will become helpful later. God damn it. Okay, so I need my seatbelt, so I gotta reinstall the driver's side seat. God damn it, that's a bit flaccid. I don't know why you need the roll cage for it. It literally just goes through these loops. Stupid. That's a lot of solid games. Starlight. But yeah, if you ever need games, I know where to get them up to Wii. Past Wii, I get a bit fuzzy. I also own, yeah, for NES I own the entire library for my Famicom series that I haven't done in 8 months. Alright, so whenever Yoko takes a ride with us, he's gonna get in the pro state seat, which is pretty rad. Yeah, geez, I can't even advise you on this. It's like how do you choose between all these amazing games? Alright, let's save it. We're gonna try and get, I think we're properly set up that Yok might want to ride today. We'd really like to progress his questline. You have to drive him 5 times from the pub, and we've done 0 in 2 weeks. So we're a little behind. That could be good. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but it might be good to just not have to worry about spoils. As always, the VODs will be uploaded. God, that looks so jank, having a random ass driver or a passenger seat that's like a racing seat. Yeah, so this is one thing we'll probably want, is the upgraded suspension, but it's 10k marka by itself. Trying to decide. Honestly, I might just get the double carbs. Yeah, you can get the racing carb, but it's very expensive for not being that much better. What's up, Agus? Long time no see. How you been? I hope you've been good. It felt really good to be off my hiatus. Not only is it fun to stream, but I also felt kind of bad for dropping cold turkey for a bit. I feel you, I guess. It's not your fault, it's been a while. I haven't been streaming much lately. I've just gone back to it, so... But it'd be good to see you. Oh shit. No yacht call. We woke up at 4. Okay. Sure. I disagree. I think there are other good tracks, but I would agree those are the best. Oh, you have to include intro stage. Look, I'm pulling it up for reference. When I first heard this as a little kid, I fucking lost my shit. It has the most insane cool anime intro. It's like super dramatic music. Really, it's not done yet. debuff check. I'm such a fool. But yeah, I think part of the conundrum with your choices there, Starlight, is all of those are like series as well. So it's like a lot. I get decision paralysis really bad, so I'd be fucked up in your shoes. Honestly, I don't make decisions when it comes to doing stuff for fun. I just do things. It's why my series I've tried starting are so inconsistent. My weird meat brain sucks at decision making. Like, I can't consciously go, this is something I want to do. I will now do it. Oh yeah, I guess Super Metroid would be the, you know, least commitment. That's also a short romp. Usually only a few hours. Even if you only play La Mulano once, or like the first one rather, that's still quite a long game from what I've heard. But most of those games you mentioned are short otherwise. Prime is longer, but it's still like 10 hours or something. What do you think of Zelda 1, Starlight? It has a soft spot for me. I think it has some cool stuff going on. I know this off-roading seems crazy and dangerous. I promise it's safe. We're actually completely avoiding crossing the tracks doing this. I can see that. Yeah, I get that, Discosa. I either grind the same game every day or do little things every day. Like for a while, I would just do randos all day, every day. There's a car down there. There's no way I'm getting that shit out. I don't even know how I would. Probably have to use a tractor. Yeah, it's definitely very cool for that early of a action-adventure type game. It's definitely not gonna blow your tits off, though. Tits are staying on the whole time. Anyway, when are you doing second quest? I'm a big fan of Zelda 1, and second quest sucked. Like, it's cool, it has cool ideas, but also it has straight up CBT. A lot of it feels like a Mario Maker troll level. It's some genuinely hateful game design, Starlight. Imagine if Zelda 1 was mean in that second quest. That was a little scary. Yeah, second quest is not something most people would do. For good reason. I literally blame nobody for not doing second quest. I think I might be the only person I know who's done it as well. This sounds like racing game music. It's really fitting. I mean, most racing games you don't drive a beat up ancient van. Oh shit, no, I can't curse you like that. Well, good luck if you do. It is playable, it does have cool ideas. Some parts are even easier. But some of the later dungeons get incredibly stupid. Just straight up. Like, just tons of straight up hee I tricked you shit. Which is not typically associated with good game design. Dude, I just realized we can go grab the Gifu and take it down to Waping. Get those tanks over there. More money. We're getting there as far as money goes. Especially if we skip the racing carbs. Sorry for slamming the brakes so hard. The brakes are, like, even at their lowest setting, way harder than I'm used to. Pressure-wise. Oh, there's a lot of fun to do in the dungeons out of order. That's part of what... It's another one of those games that got me interested in that kind of stuff at a young age. Like sequence breaks and such, even when you can do it legit. You know, the big optimal thing you can try and do is get the magical sword early, knowing where all the items are and everything. But there's a lot of cool shit you can do. You can also try and like go to Dungeon 8 early to get the Skull Key. Or, you know, I used to go to Dungeon 6 early to get the Magic Rod, even though it's not amazing. Yeah, well, you know, it's just part of the game. You can check it out. Yeah, big smoke. Alright, we'll reload and see if Tamo's actually got a new stock yet. Or if he's still fucking up. I don't know what's with the Z fighting on the watch. I think they just raise it a little bit off the watch face so it doesn't do that. Yeah, Zelda 1 has its charms. It does good things. Again, it's not impressive, but by today's standards, but it's impressive for the time.
No morjesta Tish.
Mene säkin kotiin.
Fucking restock.
Mennä itses mäkkeen saatana nulikka.
Get new fucking inventory. Yeah, Zelda 2 is very cool. Don't blame you for feeling it kind of outshines Zelda 1, which, funnily enough, is most people's, like, the popular opinion for a long time is that Zelda 2 was a complete disappointing follow-up to Zelda 1. But real ones, no. The real good one. Yeah, see how slowly she drives at first. I never thought I'd become this big of a seatbelt enjoyer. So far we haven't gotten any crashes, I don't think, where maybe we did yesterday, but I haven't been driving dangerously enough to a point where we've needed it, but I'd sure like to not be all lacking, you know? Oh, I think there were some times in the Hayasiko where I might have been in danger with the roll. I love Link's Awakening, but I had trouble with it when I was really young. It didn't get far. I revisited it a couple of years ago and super loved it. I really just can't imagine why people shun Zelda 2 so much other than too hard. Like, I hate that take because it's some, like, Dark Souls gamer get good bullshit, but I really don't know what else it would be that people have an issue with. People act like that shit's high-wide, you know? Which, in all fairness, I did wind up having fun with. Yeah, but people have really acted like it's this dark stain on the series. If that's really their opinion because it's too hard, that's like such a small dictate. It's like, I just find it hard to believe the actual, like, popular discourse opinion on a game is, it's so hard, it's bad. When it's not even like that hard compared to some games. Like, could that just feels like it can't be true. Because that is so lame and true. Is this good? Nope. Wheels are on the sewage cover. See, what's crazy about that to me, Starlight, is I love the first palace. It's like a really good introduction. It does a lot of cool shit. There's like cool secrets you can find in the area to make it easier. Like the heart container magic. And obviously like the shield spell. And it's like, really? I just can't imagine getting... Like if you actually made it to the first palace, I can't imagine being like, I can't stand this shit anymore, I gotta turn it off. Yeah. I honestly think it is what it is. Like, the perception is what it is because of the fucking AVGN video. Because nobody in games thinks their own opinion. I don't watch much AVGN either. As far as I know, he did not like the game. Like, to my knowledge, he contributed a lot to that. Because, you know, his whole thing is making games look bad, especially if you get angry at them. And, like, complaining about deaths and shit. Which is fine, but then people are like, this is now my opinion. That's the way I've understood it anyway. People who might know differently are free to correct me. But, that's the way I've always understood it. Is that people took a satirical video as fact and spread it around. Yeah, I think so. Especially, like 2010s YouTube, like early 2010s, nobody fucking knew what satire and hyperbole was, nor did they know how to make their own opinion. People would deadass make a YouTube channel to say the same thing everyone else said. They would get their opinions from other people and then make it in a video on the same thing with the other person's opinion. And be like, yep. Content. And that's all it was back in the day, so people just ate it up. So glad not all the trees have collision. Alright, so this well is really annoying to access. I'm gonna try something with it though. Steer. God damn it. I also do believe that the reason why Final Fantasy VII is still so popped off about is popular video game discourse from YouTube as well. Like, it's a fine game, I guess, but it has a neat aesthetic, but I don't know, it's not that crazy. That's the kind of shit like everyone, even people who don't play games, should know about. I shouldn't have fucking 2 characters in Smash. It is literally just a normal RPG with like a cool aesthetic that was really especially popular at the time it came out. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna try and throw the hose over the fence. We'll see how this goes. I think I'll have enough length. Yeah, I honestly don't get what people see so hard in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, Final Fantasy in general. No hate, of course. Just not sure I fully get it. I hope this is long enough. This song is a banger. This is a scuff strap, but I'm really bad at finessing it in here. Sometimes you gotta lab shit out. Because if this works, you know I'm doing it next time too. Persona 3 is a bit divisive, but I also don't like Persona that much. I played almost all of 5, and the story is good, but the game consistently had me like, like I thought the actual RPG mechanics were snoozed here. The mixing personas thing is neat, I guess. It's neat that, like, I feel like the ways in which the social bonds influence the RPG elements is too abstract. Can't tell if it's ran out. Okay, it just stopped going for a bit. Uh-oh, I think we've ran out of length. Oh shit, yes! We barely got it. Let's go. But yeah. I was not super wowed by Persona personally. Fine, yes. Nice, sure, but like, it got so long that I got bored. Hold on, you fucking baby. I was in the middle of a sentence. Tell me you did not deadass say, can you say hi back after fucking 15 seconds? Tell me I'm reading this wrong. I'll get to you, just gotta be patient. I was in the middle of a thought. Yes, I know you meant back. I know what you said, and it's fucking insane. You didn't even give me a full minute to say hi. I was just about to. Yes, hi. You gotta be patient. I'm not gonna stop my sentence halfway through just to say hi to you. I don't do that for my friends I see in chat. Yeah, I honestly do that for long-time friends who say hi. I'm sure as hell not doing it for a stranger. Is this game on mobile? No, this game is only on Steam. For PC, I should clarify. I guess you can't get mobile games on Steam. This game would be fucking impossible to play on mobile. Whimsy, do you want power? You're a hero lot. You have a good head on your shoulders. Would you like power in here?
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
You could wield that power, couldn't you? You know, if you're gonna be saying people, like telling people not to be weird, that hits harder from someone with a badge. I appreciate it. Part of the... I don't know if you're actually losing your hearing. If that's true, I'm really sorry. There are live captioning plugins you can get. They don't have great results, so... this game's particularly rough because of the engine noises going constantly. I can't hear myself think even most of the time. So I'm not surprised it's hard to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's on streamer end. I don't know if there's like a browser plugin for the viewers. I've just seen streamers who have live captioning. Are you actually losing your hearing? That's awful if true. I'm so sorry. If it's like a real issue, I don't know if you've looked into hearing aids at all. I don't know really how well they work. But if that's a real thing, I wish you the best of luck. Developing random issues is scary. Gotcha, I guess. Completely, like, profoundly deaf. Damn. Well, luckily there are a lot of good people in that community. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, though. Yeah, it would be very rough to lose your vision. I'm very lucky to only have light bad vision. I have family history of very bad vision, so... Sorry to hear that. Don't really know what to say otherwise. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that... You know... It's just like a personal issue that you have to come to terms with, unfortunately. I like to be able to try and help people or give advice, but sometimes you just can't. Come on. Oh, choo-choo train. We're almost there. So... We're still waiting on our post order, and we can't do much until we get it. I guess I can check if that QA's done. Unfortunately, this game, there's a lot of waiting elements. Funnily enough, the mobile game comparison is somewhat apt in some ways with all the waiting. But luckily you can, it's not so long that you can't just do other shit in the game. But yeah, I think post orders usually take like 40 minutes. I don't know when I turned that envelope in, but I don't think it's worth waiting around here for. Besides, if we get home, there's a very real chance we'll get the Fleetari phone call I'm waiting for. Oh yeah. I remember that was the whole thing of trying to play this game with integrity before. That's right. I just follow the law. Well, I do actually routinely break, pollution laws with using the wrong type of fuel, to save money. But otherwise, we try and obey the law. Not because it's cool, but because it's safe and cheap. And you know, ultimately it works out where you save a lot more time just going at reasonable speed and not having to reset all the time. Like even just reset, like, because your car flipped over. Yeah, some of you in the Discord might have noticed. That I've got in jail when I was playing it solo, and it was pretty rough. I got in jail for our cousin running into me and dying, which is my fault. If he was alive, I should be suing him for damages, but nope, instead I get arrested. Like to the fuck.
No, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa.
But yeah, no, we just drive the speed limit now. And like work. And wear seatbelts. And drink water. You know, this game really teaches you it's easiest to just play it straight. Yeah. We're still smelly and naked, but you know, we're trying our best. It's okay to be smelly and naked sometimes. This is very peaceful with this music. Don't you just feel relaxed? Actually, should be done, so you can get some extra money from that. We don't need that much money. We can by far afford the things we're buying. What's up, Ekin Zone? How you doing? I like that this thing kind of drifts if you take a turn too hard. Cool feature. The wheels just, you know, slide right off. It happens. You know, I feel like it's been forever since I've seen Alfafi, but he's always here with us in spirit. He's like a busy, responsible adult. Fortunately. We still have that wood cutting job potentially, but man, I fucking hate doing that. I mean, the Kilio is pretty mind-numbing too, honestly, but it's easy. I don't want to fuck with a tractor. So you either gotta back the tractor trailer in the barn to do it quickly, or you gotta like clip through a wall and set it up really close to the wall. No good options, I tell you what. Still none. We could always buy the computer, but we have better shit to spend our money on. I'm gonna really try and show off the computer, but that's like post-game stuff for us. It's too expensive to buy in a whim. Not done still? What the fuck? That single bucket seat looks so silly. Yeah, this is a 6-song for sure. Good gambling moment. Played Crystal recently, definitely spent a lot of time in there. You know, I know what we're doing is for a reason, but I want to drive out some, it really does save a lot of money not having to do constant repairs and maintenance. We should eat some of these, before they go bad. What's our weight at? 80, flat 80. We'll get there. My fucking No, I swore my phone was unplugged for a second, and I was like, holy shit. This is awful. Yeah, I am fucking fresh out of QE supplies. Very sad moment. What if I could live this game IRL? I mean, I guess I could. Like, already. You just need a project car and you can live in Finland.
Hei, olen Simo Kumppani-lehdestä. Minulla olisi juuri sinulle ainutlaatuinen kumppani.
Imagine getting your shower interrupted for that. Any minute, literally any of them, we could get a crazy job from Fleetari that I'm very excited for. But nope, Simo from Partner Magazine. Can we get rid of this junked up lottery ticket? Oh. Guess that's just staying there. Alright, let's take a big nappy. Maybe now Yak will have a job for us. There we go. Been waiting so long. Maybe it's because we refused him the first time. Like, driving in this game hits different. So, I should say, the job of driving him home is dangerous. The way it works is, for when he calls you, the amount of money he gives you at the end of the job is 1,000. And it keeps ticking down. So, the faster you finish the job, the more money you get. This encourages unsafe driving at night, which is dangerous. I think the most I've ever gotten is like 700, which is pretty much the max you can humanly get. I was in my completely souped up Satsuma that's completely optimized for going top gear. Well, not completely. There is more I could do. I could have lowered the AFR a bit, and I could have put on new tires. Maybe gotten realistic suspension on it for that tarmac speed. But basically as fast as it can go. I was hitting the Satsuma's absolute top speed. God damn it. Oh! Almost made it up. I think it's tranquil, also kind of scary in real life, but in fiction, sure. I'm just gonna reset. Ain't worth. Once we get in the highway, though, I'm comfortable taking kind of fast. Also, I mentioned the efficacy of seatbelts before. That last crash we had when I reloaded would have killed us probably without it. So wear your seatbelts, kids. Sudden stops, like when you hit something, are very dangerous without seatbelts. But yeah, this would be peaceful, except for the one, I'm racing the clock. But also, in real life, I'm always, like, this is too spooky an atmosphere. Yeah, so you gotta slow it down a lot for that hard right turn, so... Or hard right angle turn, I meant to say. So I like to just cut through the corn if I'm trying to go fast. Or wheat, or whatever it is. Grass. Might just be grass. Fuck it, it's corn. So, we're praying for no cop. We'll probably want to go around them because they take too long if we do get one, but hopefully we won't. Alright, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of speeding. Just this time, okay? I promise I'm not gonna be speeding too much in this file, just a little bit. Look, it's for money, so it's okay to speed. Like, I'm not gonna go the speed limit during the rally, this is kinda like that. But yeah, as you can see, the Hayasiko shakes pretty badly at 120 plus kmh. I may have a picnic. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not a big picnicker. Finland could be a cool country, though. But yeah, you definitely gotta get your prayers out for this. We are when Jesus takes the wheel, except not Jesus, me. And I'm gonna just try and drive good. But metaphorically, Jesus is taking the wheel. That's right. Let me take the wheel. I know what I'm doing. This thing might have wobbly suspension, but look how I'm handling her like she's a damn princess, you know? That's hard. Kirby characters don't have a ton of characterization. He looks like he'd be a chill dude, though. Why are you driving on the wrong side of the road? You're a bus driver. Ah, shit. I wonder if a cliche goes hard. Yeah, that's true. DD's known food enjoyer. I'm a big fan of highway driving. You legally get to go stupid fast. Like, there are barely any cops, so if you want to push it, like, a little bit over the speed limit, you know. As long as it's not a construction zone. Fuck it. We've all gone like 85, 90 on a highway before, you know. Yeah. Remember, if those ones don't work out, playing a fish in the sea. But I think you'll do fine. What's up, Captain? We're stuck behind a bus, unfortunately. Just like real life, you want to be speeding, there's a bus or other slow vehicle. God, can you turn your brights off for me? Thank you. Please. Do they? Thank you. Alright, have you played Castlevania? Also good game you might enjoy. This is risky. Life tip, don't do speed racer shit when you're in a goddamn shitty van. No, they don't, Ekin. It's very frustrating. I've literally been trying to get a job for years. Jobs are so damn picky. Thank you for the sub, Captain. Thank you for the smiler. Can I stream a Castlevania game? When the fuck did I stream Castlevania? Did I do like an Aria of Sorrow thing? Does anybody remember which one? Arando? Okay, that was probably Aria of Sorrow. That's like the one I like. I genuinely don't recall doing this ever though. Oh, two! That's right. Now I remember. Yeah, Aria is very good. But you'd probably like the NES ones too, Starlight. Classic Mania is very cool. It's all about being careful and methodical. And going through levels with a plan. Well, Starlight recently enjoyed Zelda 2, so I'm sure she'd be fine doing Castlevania. And also enjoy the Metroid 1 and 2. Yeah, Zelda 2 is very good, but you have to be of refined taste to get it. C2 is almost a classic Mania. Oh my god. I drove like a fucking crazy person. I drove so fucking good. I even got 80 marka for it. Because I couldn't go very fast in this. But it's not about the marka. It's about... Okay, yeah, it's kind of about the marka. I would have preferred to get more, but for driving my ass off, but no, it happens. Y'all saw how fucking insane I was driving, like swerving around in this shit clunker van. Zelda 2 is comparable to Castlevania. And then there are Castlevanias that are more like Metroid, but with like more RPG mechanics, like equipment and levels. Battery knows what's up with old games. Did the bus break down, or if we just going very slow? Who the fuck will ride this thing? It's going like 50 km/h. The bus is just straight up like pure emergency only. They don't even go to your house. They're slow, they cost money. Yeah, you're fucking set, Starlight. You're set for like a year on games to play. If you like Zelda 2, there's a game that came out on Steam recently called Infernax that's very much riffing off Zelda 2 and Castlevania. Very good. It's also very gory, which isn't for everyone. It's actually not that explicit with... It's a little explicit with gore, I guess. It's very hard and has that very, you know, old school metal fucking Cannibal Corpse aesthetic. One of the achievements is even Cannibal Corpse reference. It's like, it's very much that kind of vibe. Which for someone who likes Zelda 2 and metal, it was very fun for me, but you know, that might be a deal breaker for some. It's like if Castlevania was actually like less Halloween, spooky, more horror movie. Oh shit, let's go cacking. That's a crazy project. I should clarify that I listened to metal in high school. I still like it, but I'm not into it as much as I used to be. Name all metals. Well, there's gold, silver, tin. That's all of them, I think. Iron. Okay, that's all of them. Oh, copper. Fuck. That's awesome, Cacking. Lithium doesn't sound like a real metal. You're lying. Name one thing lithium's used for. You literally can't. Sorry, I'm being very fucking stupid right now. With the pedal. Well, we didn't get paid really at all. We got gas money for that, but we did survive, which is the real important part. That's true. Kind of like cobalt isn't a real metal. Actually, isn't cobalt a metalloid? I know it's very important for like microprocessors and shit. Fuck, I don't actually know anything. Shit. Yep, got the Gran Turismo music in. Thanks to Foxman. I'm gonna be dropping a new extension soon for playlists. This fucker, I'm gonna reload the game, and by the time I reload, this fucker better have new stock. He literally hasn't, I think he's restocked once, and it's been 2.5 weeks in game. That is too infrequently. I don't know if it's just like random chance when he restocks. I don't know what goes into it. But yeah, it's been nice to have all the fresh music in the playlist. It was feeling a bit stale before. The racing game soundtracks are nice for this game, of course, too. It doesn't have my post order either. At least he has food and gas. This fucker better restock soon. I swear on me, Jimmy's. I'm gonna lose it. Getting pretty late, I should figure out what I'm doing for dinner. So at the people here, what are your thoughts on me taking dinner breaks sometimes? You know, being gone for like half an hour and then coming back. I know you shouldn't do it if you're like really trying to build a stream. I know you lose viewers that way, but I obviously don't care about that. But that could enable me to go longer some days. Yep. I figure you'd be a good mod. Battery would too, but I'm trying not to have a sword chat. And you seem more the type to want to do mod stuff, if I have the right read. Yeah. You'll just paid for my gas. Yeah. Just want, you know, I figure you're here a lot, and I know you have a modding resume. Yeah. So, let me set up what the binary is so you can know what I'm talking about. The difference is I stop streaming to eat and don't come back, or I take a pretty long break and still come back. That's what we're deciding between. What's up, Liam? Which sounds like a no-brainer, but, not everybody's into, you know, not everybody advises doing this kind of shit, but often the reason I end or don't start earlier is because I want it, because I eat. I often eat with my family and don't want to be like, no, I'm not going to talk to my family because I'm streaming. You know, that just ain't me. So, you know, I figured this might be a good way to get more streaming. Well, you know, keeping everyone happy. Alright, let me dump my shit. I might need to set up something for y'all to watch. On breaks like this, I just don't know what to do. Really? You're not like a VIP? Really? You're not a VIP anywhere else, Scrum? You know how I might have to do? It wouldn't be that interesting. But, I could always, like... I always, or rather, I think it could be cool to maybe do like a DVD logo thing. If I could find out how to set that, it wouldn't be that exciting, but it might be fun, so at least y'all could see it bounce in the corner. Yeah, being a mod's overrated. Honestly, I might rework how the VIP system works here. Because currently, I have it as a joke of like, hee it's very, like, it's meant to mark people who are fucking cool, but kind of shitheads sometimes. Not even shitheads, just like pranksters, you know? You're damp of the world. Just a little funny jab, but that amounts to like 3 people. And it'd be cool to have a Yeah, it might be cool to just use VIP the normal way. No, how could I, going back on my dumb memes? Life-size feel plush? No, that sounds very cool. I do remember that, but nobody plays that game anymore. Chambara is dead. Crab Rafe. I'm sure the game will get a revival during, like, once golf gets added. Thanks, hacking. But yeah, I'm not gonna... You don't need to be substitute entertainer, Scrum. I was thinking something just idle people can watch. Maybe like aquarium footage.
Kuule sen minä sanon, että tämä on kyllä, jos joku on.
Can you freaking... The hitbox on the waist handling fee is really bad. I don't even understand. You have to listen to this guy talk about shit the whole time. It's literally a nightmare. I'm glad you enjoy Scrum. But I want a system that works, not dependent on anybody else to fill in entertainment. See, like something, part of me is like I would love if I could restream shrimps during it, but I have to like get permission for that. And like, they'd probably be like, no, why would I let you do that? God damn it. I am not good at truck operation. Truck backing up is like awful to me. Actually, this might be close enough. No.
New Age of Heroes.
Wow, I angled it correctly. How hot is it in Texas? Last I checked it was 106 Fahrenheit. The problem is I don't have street food cooking videos on tap. It's, yeah, very hot in sunny Texas. God damn it. Yeah, that'd be great. Lame. I'm sure everyone here is interested in calculus lessons. That's pretty cool, Scrum. See, that's a thing, Battery. I know people are willing to be substitute streamer, but I don't want to rely on people to do that. I know most people wouldn't mind if it was just a BRB with music, right? Actually, nobody would mind. I just like it for to be a bit better content. Also another question. Should I ping the server when I come back in one of these scenarios? My usual philosophy is you're in the server because you want to know stuff like when I'm live, but some people get really annoyed by things, so I want to make sure people won't be bothered by that. I think it'd probably be fine though. That's true. Some people are really stupid though, but you're right. Yeah, I figure y'all are right. People are here to see me stream. If you don't want stream pings, then don't have stream pings on. Look, underneath my bad bitch persona is like, oh no, I really don't want to offend anybody.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Duality of man. Are they often Scrum? I would say, make them just... No, I can none of that. We've had enough creepy people today. I ain't trying to thirst trap for anyone. Some people make a role, but a lot of people don't want to bother getting the role. I think it's better that if you're in the server, it's opt-out only. When is this fucking post order gonna arrive? Yeah, that's my thinking is opt out. Like, but like, if you're in my server and you don't want stream pings, you must really fucking love frogs. You can change a precedent. You can just say, hey, I've decided to make servers opt out or pings opt out instead. I don't recall if you have an announcement channel, but if you do, just say, hey, pings are now opt-out instead of opt-in. And that's it, you know. It's okay. You aren't locked into every decision you make. I want to see if I could get this standing up as like a cool decoration, but... not quite. Oh shit, I should buy some more coffee. It is helpful when we're here. Oh, we might need more motor oil too. Oh, like, I guess we can do a bit of grocery shopping. Timo really should just fucking have it by now, though. Yeah, see, he does acknowledge the fucked up rain in this game, which I appreciate. We'll buy some more of that too in case we need it. New oil filter, sure. More chips, sure. You know. Part of me wants to try to stay mosquito sprayed up, but it's a lot of money. Not a lot of money, but it's sure a lot of work. And it's money you could spend on gas or, like, food. Just like real life. Alright, while waiting for Timo, I'm gonna BRB and find out what I'm doing for food today. Scream at me if I become in danger of dying. Yep. Ah, my fucking headphone wire got stuck. I need to get wireless headphones. I struggle with wires too much. Anyway, listen to the song at the start. But yeah, if anybody thinks of some really good mindless video to watch, hit me up. Where's my post-it order? Where are you hiding it? Don't you lie to me, Tamel. Isn't he very handsome? Okay, it's a different dude then. That's a different guy than the guy you called Cliffy. Scooter's very fickle. He doesn't cooperate much. One thing Nightchrome's done in the past is put on random task videos. Yeah, that kind of shit. Like, I could just put on YouTube. Average fucking, like, single mom moment. If you think about it, I'm all of your single mom. Where the fuck is this post order? It shouldn't take this long. I feel like I put it in an hour ago. Did it not actually go in? That's my only theory. You can't steal this, can you? No.
Joo, nähdään tuosta. Morjes.
Alright, I guess I'll go deliver kill you. That would be weird to just have a VOD of myself up, I think. I should just restream Marcus or something. I mean, I guess you can host people. Is that what hosting's for? Because you can host and then you can just unhost when you come back. That seems weird. Using other people for your viewers' entertainment. Yeah, that would be funny. That white line really looked like it was something dropped there. I am crazy, but I swear I'm not. Can you not host while you're alive? Well, that went great, didn't it? Yeah, I mean, there's public domain movies, but the problem is people might want to, like, see all of it. It needs to be something that can be as long or short as it needs to be. And it's also mildly engaging, but it's still less engaging than my stream, which is already pretty non-engaging. Hello, Quartai. So I have no idea what's going on with my dinner today. I don't know if my family's around to eat. So who fucking knows what I'm doing. I don't know. I'd ideally like it to be something a bit... Like, I thought about movies, but meh. Like, do you leave the BRB up after you got, like after you got back scrum? Or if you just BRB'd, I BRB'd for a fucking hour before. But I'm trying to find a way to make it better for the people. Just to show you I care. Yeah, I've done that before. There's nothing wrong with that, IMO. It's probably not good if you're like really on the grind, you know, for channel growth. But if you're just chilling, I don't think it's too bad. See, that's too streamery though. I want to be a like Twitch streamer. Something where it's just like... I'm thinking the equivalent of like aquarium footage. I don't know if there are royalty-free aquarium live streams or anything. But it's something like that where you can just vibe. Yeah, I just want it to be something mindless. That's easy to put on. That's the other aspect, is I don't have to think of something funny to watch. I know I want something highly specific, but I can like see the idea in my head. It's actually optimal to pump throttle. Yeah, I'm sure they exist. Like shrimps 24/7. I just don't know what the, like if it's okay to take that content, you know. Who knows? Maybe like fucking Shrimps 24/7 has some in their about page. Like if you want to use this footage. Well, it is someone else's content. It's also like a camera pointed at an aquarium. You know, it's not like stealing their handcrafted videos they've worked hard on. Fine comps is maybe not my style, you know. Yeah, just pull up you laugh, you lose videos. Yeah, I would want it to be something where, similar to like the DVD logo hitting the corner, like there's a weird luck element to it. Like, I have this very specific vision of like, just like leaving a thing running, and it like is mostly boring, but sometimes does something cool. I know. Very actionable ideas. Yeah, I guess kind of like a screensaver. I guess I could always just like get one of those. I'm sure you can find like 10 hours of old Windows screensavers or whatever. I don't know. Just want it to be something to watch. Yeah, I was thinking of trying to do a DVD logo thing. I'm not sure how I would, but that could be cool. The 4 CPUs is a good idea, but that would take time. But that's the kind of vibe I like. But yeah, that just take a while to set up. I know, I want something very specific. Easy but still entertaining. But also not stealing other people's content. I know, but the Twitch chat game stuff is too... I don't feel like that gels with my stream. That's like shit for MMO players to do while grinding, like for the chats to do. I could always just put on like, I don't know. I still don't hate the idea of doing just like task videos or something. That is other people's content, but not really. It's properly credited and everything, but task videos has to be just a macro file, and you can't like own that, you know. You can't own a button combination. So that could always be cool. But there was still the variable length thing there. I don't know. That's worth thinking about. I think I'll need to do more research. Because I definitely think aquarium's also a good idea. But I don't know about if you can just take that footage for your own nefarious purposes. Something along the line of for BP Mario Party or an aquarium or something. No, I mean, most of the task videos on the channel have credits at the... like, they have credits included in the video. I'm not worried about the licensing, I just don't know if that's what I want to do. You know, taxes are meant to be seen. And I'm not like taking views from anyone, potentially. I think that concept's stupid, but gotta live with the clean conscience. Yeah, did it arrive? Of course it would arrive as I get back. Once it arrives, we can drive to Satsuma again. Okay, she's not leaking fuel with her, that's pretty cool. Where do I put the bag? Oh, sure. But yeah, the ideal scenario I'm looking for is if I just have my own aquarium set up, but that's much investment. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Well, I might just do DVD Frog. You know, that still has the music and the trippy backgrounds. You know, that's not gonna like keep you too entertained, but something. Like if you're fucking stoned out of your gourd, you can still watch that for like an hour. That's why it's not a great idea, Scrum. At least IMO. In my IMO. But of course I'm also always right, so there's that. How should I get my post order? That's an idea, Lamb. That's kind of wild. I still don't trust that this isn't oil leaking. It was so bad. But it must have been a oil pan issue. So... You know what? I think if we take the boat, we could still make it on time to get the post order. Or we could just go back tomorrow and sell QU. And hopefully Tamo's restocked. He seems to restock Thursdays usually. I feel like you've mentioned that battery. I still don't know what it means though. Sounds wild. Well, the problem with that Starlight is it's not at all reliable to find Kenya. It's completely random whether you find him. Also, it's not very easy to switch files in this game. I'd have to actually mess with, like, manually switch them out in the app data. So it'd be like 5 minutes and then RNG of finding him. But I like the idea of, like, a video game playing itself. I like that line of thinking, but I'm not sure how to do it. Like, I'm not sure what exactly to do. Sort of like a demo reel, but randomized. Like in attract mode, but random. Yeah, that would be fun to see where you die. It's a good idea, just unviable. But in theory, good. Yeah, see my gains. Badass 80. Is it beer? I don't know, we've drank beer. Maybe I'm walking too much. Yeah, that's a thing. Good ideas, but... See, the problem with that is that's quite a bit of setup, you know? I need something where it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna go eat dinner. And I can have it like in a minute. I don't even have, even just Smash, Modern Smash is not a good idea. I don't have my Switch set up, and it's usually some setup to get working. Yeah. I mean, it's fun the idea of substitute streamers, but... consistency is also nice. Awesome, send it my way, Scrum. At least until I come up with anything crazier, we could always just have the spinning frog DVD screensaver. Plus some music. That could be cool, Liam, but those are just like the same thing over and over. But I want something with that vibe, like the vibe of an arcade attract screen. But randomized. But yeah, for now, we can just do the DVD screensaver. If anybody has some crazy banger idea, hit me up. No! No! Fuck, are you kidding? Did I not put on my seatbelt? Fuck, are you kidding? I wasn't going that fast. Shit. Well, shit. I think I forgot to put on my seatbelt. I'm gonna go make some food and decide if I want to keep doing something. Yeah, that's like probably almost 20 hours of progress over. Unfortunate. Man, I knew the delivering the dude home missions were scary. because they encourage you to drive recklessly. Also, I was going 6 hours and getting kind of impatient. Alright, yeah, I should make food. I might just play House Flipper or something in the meantime. Bummer. But that's Mortal Mondays. There's definitely ways that playthrough could have gone better, though. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I really think in the future, that the optimizations I'm gonna do are... I'd like to buy the racing flywheel before I build my car. Just so I don't have to worry about it like this again. I'd also like to... I'd also, what am I thinking? We're not gonna bother with the Rusco again. That's just a waste of time. We can try more gambling next time. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy a new oil pan at the start this time. So a bit of a slower Satsuma build next time. Who knows, maybe I'll start another file. Starting a new file is pretty different than what we were doing. Early game is very different from mid game. I mean, I've been following a route. I have my own route currently. We also might stock up, or rather fix up the stock wheels instead of buying new tires. And that's not really faster, I don't know. Actually, it's like the same price, maybe not. I think we might not buy the goat. I don't know, we'll see. That's the thing, my brain... It sucks how we lost. Bruh. Why is the phone going off? Oh great, let's check the statistics. What? These are wrong. I was alive for more than 13 days. Grandma loves that fish. Alright, we earned 32 K marca. Pretty cool. Alright, well, yeah, that's literally it. That is a save file done. I do my head's still swimming with ideas, so when I get back, I might just start again. Hold on, while we're here. Let's try and just make that BRB. Fuck it, right? Where's my toad spin? Oh wait, I think I'd have to reset OBS for it. Well, I'm not doing that. Ah shit, I meant wrong one. Hold on. I'm struggling. There we go. I don't think you can live capture plugins or live add plugins. I also don't know where my code is. You gotta have it. I really need like a proper stream assets folder. And we'll just throw them in the corner for now. Where's my song display? Everything's fucked on my OBS, by the way. Cool fun fact. Yeah, I need to stream assets. Something. But yeah, IBRB. I get food. I don't know what I'm doing for food, but I'll figure it out. Big frog. Unfortunately, it's not very high res, so it'd be really artifacty. We can embiggen the frog somewhat, though. I need to clean up my OBS. There's a lot of shit that can just... There's a lot of really deprecated shit. But yeah, we can... Alright, that's as big as I'll make him. BRB. Hi. Hello. I am back with food. Because the start of this game's so slow, I'm just gonna eat it while like riding a boat. Welcome. Hope you've enjoyed the toad. The toad does that funny spin thing. Big fan. One sec. But yeah, you know, once I get some food in me, I'm gonna be back motivated. Does anybody have a specific color they want of these stock cars? I got some McDonald's because they're close and cheap. I don't need to justify my McDonald's purchase. Orange? Sure. It's not the best orange color, but that's alright. If it's junk food, then why does it taste so good? Taco Bell's farther, so the sound a bit better, but I'm also a Taco Bell enjoyer. Gets you where you need to be. Let's go, Starlight. Progress is high. Alright, so we're gonna take the car low and slow this time. The chalupas are really good. I also am enjoying the like crispy chicken tacos they've had on recently. I've been getting the crispy chicken taco box lately. Been my go-to. If that also comes with a chalupa and like a burrito, it's like a lot. It's good. Usually the boxes are just like a taco and some nachos plus the main thing, but this one is pretty deluxe. It is like $7, but sometimes you need that in your life. Honestly, $7 is still a good deal for that much food. I should leave the kitchen light on in case I come back in the dark. Alright, just always want to double check that my Satsuma is, or that my uncle's spawning. Alright, one thing we're doing differently, it's money, it's a little extra, but we're buying the flywheel. The flywheel is just such a crucial component. Like, it's a core component. It's really one of the best upgrade parts you can get. Oh shit! We did all this and didn't even check how much uncle money there is. But yeah, unfortunately it's gonna take a couple streams to get back to where we were. But fuck it, we're gonna do it even better this time. Let's be honest, where we left off in the last playthrough, god damn it, I should have checked this first. Where we left off last playthrough wasn't that good. We were in kind of a tough spot. We had money, but we were just waiting. We wasted a lot of money trying to fix our Satsuma. It just wasn't good. I did backing. I love that. I wish I was the Japanese model with the big spiel. God, I wish that was me. I want 700 plus. That's picky, but it's... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm sure cacking. If I get another like 650, I'll take it, I guess. It's literally free money though. I've done a lot more tedious for a couple hundred marka. Pro tip. Don't make your game start with randomized items. That can be very annoying because people trying to optimize it will just reload. No, I just got back. Whatever. That's like the bare minimum I might take, but it's a clean number, so I have to take it. But yeah, just got back. Got my Mickey D's. I'm already feeling rejuvenated from the food. I feel so awful if I don't eat enough. Like, I know that's not unusual, right? But I really just feel like ill. Like, I feel unmotivated, tired, everything hurts. It's like, it's just not a good time. But yeah, unfortunately, pretty much everything at the start of the game is randomized. Part durability, like last run you saw. I've had entire runs where I've never, like I've gotten a month in before, I never had to replace the oil pan. But the money you get, also when the uncle spawns, both when you first get the keys and start his quest line, also when he's actually able to give you the fan, and when he loses his license, all of that shit's random. So no matter how hard you optimize this shit, you're always gonna be subject to starting RNG. And later down the line RNG. This game's RNG hell is what I'm getting at. Did he ask for that much food? What the fuck could you have done to deserve that much food, huh? Yeah, but you can see, for example, one of these pistons is visibly more damaged than the other, but all of these are damaged. No part starts in perfect condition. Yep. I know you're well acquainted with Mr. RNG. Yeah, I think the only RNG I really think is stupid is the starting cash. Because it really just incentivizes just reloading over and over. I don't know what RNG algorithm Unity uses, but I'm sure it's not manipulable. Or at least not feasibly. So most of the time I hate the boat, but this is a perfect excuse to eat food, so I'm into it. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm gonna mutate stuffed sandwich and face BRB. Yeah, the Oracle's games is incredibly easy to RNG manip basic stuff. But in the speedrun context it gets very difficult. What game is that to scale stuff? It's crazy. If you know. Oh, I have no idea what that is. But that's very interesting. Let's go, Cat King. You know, the start of this game is pretty comfy. Mid-game can get a bit annoying, getting repetitive, but you're always doing crazy stuff in first cycle, or not first cycle. Yeah, that sounds like it's mostly task videos rules. Tasks use JRTA timing, which starts on power on. Because people are stupid and like tradition too much. That's awesome, Cat King. Yeah, it happens, Scrum. You'll get it again, though. What exactly does getting the one cycle entail? Is it complete skill? Is there a random chance element? Or is it just like really hard to do? Well, some games start in RTA timing, like Western timing on like hidden start or something. But yeah, if the regular RTA rule is are when gain control, I guess it would be literal 0 seconds. Well, that's partially unfortunate, Scrum, but that also means you can get better. Getting better is pretty cool. You know, if you're bored having nothing to do but don't feel like staying up recording, you can always just sit there and grind out Egg Hornet. I know it's boring to do stuff like that, but it's worth a run. I've grinded out bosses a lot for games I never allowed up running, even. I will say that's a very funny thing about Chrysalis, is it's a very combat-heavy speedrun, but not the bosses. The bosses are almost exclusively laughingstocks. Yeah, you'll unlock. Have you asked? I know you've been in contact with some really big names in that run. Have you asked any of them for tips on it? There might be, sometimes there's just a little thing you're missing. To be fair, Vampire is like one of the 2 bosses you can lose on. Vampire can kill you, fucking Hellbask 1 on top of the mountain. And the big Dragon Dong boss. Those are really the only ones that can kill you. I mean, like, they can all kill you if you fuck up the strats, but... yeah, sometimes you just unlock and it sucks that you can't recreate it. You know, like the frame windows and stuff for the trick scrum. Basically, what is this? Okay, yeah, I mean, I figure the trick's probably just hard, but yeah, I am curious if there's like a thing to it. Why did I buy that much coffee? I'm not committing to buying that much coffee. Dude, I love this song. But yeah, I'm just curious if it's like a thing high level runners have trouble being consistent. Or like what's up with it. Sometimes tricks are just fucked. What? It's just going forever now?
Heitä.
What the fuck am I doing with my life? This sucks. I don't recall hacking. Magic hacking. If it's a rhythm thing, do you know if they found a BPM that works good for a scrum? That's what hacking. That's pretty cool. I can't believe the items were just gone. That's so fucking awful. Well, we got a cool rainy start. I'm sorry, this orange car is cursed. Yeah, it's just very unfortunate that I'm not sure why it decided to delete my yo-yo ingredients because I reloaded. It would be nice if there was a way to undo the transaction. Maybe there is and you just don't know it. The playlist really likes this song compared to other Cave Story songs. It's good, but it's not nowhere near the best Cave Story song. Up sheep. I can do that for you in a minute, but okay, we gotta run. I don't know if I can name a favorite, because there's a lot of range with that game. Yeah, favorite would be a very hard label. I love we will come back when we get bored. What good setup for the game. But yeah, this game's probably the most fun after you've made the first trip. I'd say that's peak. Peak car. Yeah, lots of spur for sure. I still don't know whether having spur for the end is an exploit. Because you have to make like a really finicky jump for it. It feels like they almost want you to have a machine gun, but surely not. Can you imagine how hard speedruns if that would be? Because like it takes a lot of time to get health upgrades. Not only that, but also I'm sure you get machine gun in a speedrun. Because, you know, early movement. So I just can't imagine how difficult that is. I have no idea, Cat King. I know it's a game that's had a speedrun community, I just have never heard people talk about it much. Yeah, for sure, Starlight. And also speed up Sand Zone a lot. Oh, that doesn't seem very active. Crystalis is more active than that. I'm not surprised it's not an active speed game. For one, it's old. And the speedrun's old, but also it's very difficult. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I didn't realize we were looking at the plus leaderboards. I have to imagine most people played the freeware version. Speedrunners love tradition. And reached it. Wow, a new world record, huh? It doesn't even seem like it, unless there's like crazy skips, it doesn't actually sound like it'd be that fun of a speedrun, honestly. It seems hard as fuck, but not really fun. Yeah, I think the free version is just better in every way. Maybe not, like, having good full screen or Windows support, but... I really like the original graphics and music. I prefer the fan translation. Early mode's pretty sick. That's true. Best ending of 55. 36 on Switch. I wonder what the difference is. Maybe faster text. That's probably it is. Cutscene differences. Because the game, part of why I say it wouldn't make a good speedrun is there's a lot of cutscenes in that game. Like, the mix of being incredibly difficult and being a decent percent cutscene sounds to me like a bad time. I always think this is a Cave Story song when it comes up because they like, there's a couple songs in that game that cold open with a beat like this. Really, Starlight, interesting. Is Curly mode just the same but you play as Curly? Or do you like start with the machine gun or something? Oh, we do talk about Cave Story a lot, but that's fine. It's good. Oh, gotcha, Starlight. That's cool. Technically, you could do Curly mode in the freeware version by replacing the game's files. You can edit all the files in-game. Or just like in the file browser. That's for sure, Cat King. It sounds like Cave Story does have a pretty active one, but there are definitely ones that are just kind of dead. Fortunately. Sometimes pretty much everything's been done with the game that needs to be done. People are just like, alright. Honestly, again, I'm surprised Cave Story is so popular as a speed game, because it seems like it'd be pretty miserable. Just the start alone has like a minute of cutscenes. Like just like the first few minutes. Maybe there's like a faster quest thing they can do that skips cutscenes. If there is not a mod they use to skip cutscenes, then it sounds like straight up CBT. Gotta be honest. Speedrunners are stupid. Yeah, me too, Cat King. I mean, talk about losing all interest in fucking Ocarina of Time. Or, like, the most popular speedrun category is literally, I think, over 50% cutscenes. Like, no item manipulation wrong warp is just watching a movie every run. You have to watch the intro cutscene, which is 3 minutes. Master Story cutscene, which I think is like another 3 minutes. And Light Arrow cutscene, which is 5 minutes. Plus cutscenes for the medallions. Plus cutscenes with like in the end game. It's brutal. Yeah. Sunshine does allow a hacked save file these days. That skips the intro cutscene and nothing else. Excuse me, but yeah. Literally just removes the intro cutscene, but you still would do airstrip. I mean, there are still boomers who are like, no, you can't do that. Like, people are weird purists about speedrunning when it's a metagame. There's one maybe frog in this game. It's not a good frog though, unfortunately. If it is a frog owl. No, you didn't miss a croak. I missed the croak. I'll do on the boat ride back. Sorry. Lots to keep track of in this game.
No päivä, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti?
But yeah. This creature looks more like a green pig, but it could maybe be a frog. But probably a pig. Thank you for reminding me on the croak. Why can't we buy the ketchup? Oh, my ketchup.
Sitten välillä suottaa vettä sattu.
Enää?
Sen jälkeen paistaa aurinko. Ja yölläkin on pimeä, niin siltikin suottaa välillä sattua, vaikka on pimeä. Vaikka on kesä, niin
What the fuck is this orange juice carton?
Sitten, onko se nyt viime yönä, kun ukkonenkin vähän jyrähti? Onko se nyt siinä 3 aikaa, kun minä Virtsanaan kävin siinä? Kuulitko sinä, kun se vähän jyrähti? Aivan kouluaikana. Tämmönen ihan justiinsa siitä meidän. Joo, lähdetään tuosta. Morjes.
I don't recall Scrum. I can't keep track with cringe speedrunner drama. But yes, I'll croak in a minute. Sorry about that. It just happened to get me at a bad time. Emulator bans are usually for games where emulator is inaccurate. People are very touchy about it because there have been instances in the past where people have used emulators and later learned that it gave them a huge speed advantage. Even official emulators, or like certain Wii mods, for example, with Luigi's Mansion. For the, you know, if you're playing it through a Wii, you could save a lot of time if you load it through a drive. So it's just that people are touchy and want to make sure that it's cycle perfect. So like every single Game Boy game on the planet, you can run on emulator because Game Boy's been cycle perfect forever. So there is no fear for Game Boy runs that it's gonna be inaccurate or give you an advantage because it perfectly replicates the Game Boy hardware. But for like a GameCube game, Dolphin's Good is not cycle perfect. So it's possible you get inaccurate timings. Frog. But yeah, games are or emulators are getting more cycle perfect over time. It becomes increasingly difficult though. Some games allow emulators that aren't cycle perfect and just make it a separate category. Like, I know Mario 64 does that, for example. But most smaller games don't. Because also there's the problem with emulator settings. There's a problem with how much easier it is to modify the game in some way or speed it up. Allowing emulator just is so much, unless it's a specific speedrun emulator like older games have. This talk has done a lot for making emulators viable for speedrunning. Everything that goes through BizHawk, like base BizHawk, has to be cycle perfect. I don't know if Lupin is, but otherwise I know for sure everything else is 100% legit. But yeah, I agree with most emulator bans. Most of them are just straight up, these aren't good for speedrunning, for whatever reason. Emulator. Man, this game's fucking boring. Yeah, so that goes into what I was talking about with the Luigi's Mansion thing. Burn discs and loading it from a flash drive with a modded Wii will often have different times than an official disc. So there's actually a good reason. A lot of that comes from touchiness because there was a pretty high profile controversy back in the day with Luigi's Mansion. In this specific issue, where basically it turned out this amazing world record holder actually was just playing on a different version that was faster, and they're still good, but they weren't the actual best at the game. And that people who were playing on disc had an unfair advantage, or disadvantage, rather. Which, obviously, a pirated version should not be better than, like, should not be the optimal version, ideally. Although it's prohibitive, speedruns are always, like, based on the official release. And if you can replicate the official release exactly, then it's fine. If you can't, then it becomes a problem. So yeah, definitely a good reason for it. The only real solution is to have category splits, or adjusted. Some do time without loads, which works for some games. Stuff like that. But yeah, no, that's not boomer shit. that this shit isn't a valid version of the game. And you could be getting an unfair advantage playing on it. Good question though. Because there's plenty of speedrunner shit that's boomer traditionalist. Man, I kinda like the red Satsuma. Looks pretty good without even needing paint. I might skip the spray paint for the actual body. Man, this song's so good. Looking for my diamond in the sky, blushed. Man, I'm feeling so much more alive. After eating 2 McChickens and a small fry from McDonald's. TM. Wouldn't that be a rights reserved? Whatever. How has the Mario dance thing? Is that a you thing, Scrum? Has that just somehow caught on? I don't know if this is a meme I missed out on, or you did something silly other people have started doing it too. If so, that's cool. I don't know if this is a bongo thing or a meme I'm not fresh on. Alright, I guess it's like a bongo thing. Like, we know why Damp does bongo, but why do other people? The world will never know. I don't like this song. Give me something that's hidden. It's a good spiel name. That's true. Damn it, not the pizza. Hello, Scott. Happy Memorial Monday. Are you kidding? The fucking fuse blew already. It's been 0.2 seconds. This is the first day. Last playthrough we didn't need to do any fuses. Seems ridiculous. Ridiculous. So I have also learned since last playthrough that the block health does actually matter. So we're gonna get a new block. No, it's not a nice block. It's a really gross old one. That's the point. I need a new block. Is it? Well, more power to him. Pizza? Let's go. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this game right now. Game straight up is tedious. And I've been playing it for 7 hours. And maybe I need to play something else. You think it's hot in Canada? Well, let me tell you, down here in Texas, you wouldn't even know what's hot, and that's okay because temperature is relative, and what's hot some places isn't hot. Like, you know what I mean, temperature is based, like what feels hot and cold is based on where you live, and it's really stupid to judge other people's perceptions. It's not... Okay, it's pretty bad in Texas today, but it hasn't been too bad most days lately. When I went out at 8 PM, it was 106 degrees out, so it's been pretty bad lately. What is that in Celsius? Is that like 40 something? But yeah, I always find it silly that people need to compare how hot and or cold their places are. 42? Okay. Yeah, it's 42 here. Just an average day. Down here in sunny Texas. It is a bit hot, like unusually hot today. But when I went outside, I was like, eh, it's a little hot, I guess. Like, you get so used to the heat when it's your everyday. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't think I can be fucked to actually, like, drive a tractor all the way to Perry right now. Man, look at the top left of the screen. Bet you feel real fucking stupid, don't you? How are you doing, by the way? Did I put yeast in? I shouldn't take breaks in the middle of brewing up kill you. No, I only bought 2 yeast packs. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, it might feel good to play something else for once. I've been playing mostly this game for a while. I might load up like House Flip or something refreshing. Refreshing kind of tedious. Don't have Marcy here to pop off, but that's fine. We'll go it alone. It's just like the big tractor trip is very long. I'm not sure I want to commit to that. It's long and pretty boring. So it might be nice to just have a save file set up for next time. Besides, everyone from the My Summer Car category apparently sucks. Still bummed out at that one dude like fucking 4 hours ago. You know, I don't come here to get creeped on by weirdos. I know why people gotta be like that. Yeah, it's alright. Even if you did want to know, I'm not gonna recount it. There's someone being weird and creepy. Just what really irked me is like, the way I deal with people like that is being snappy and assertive. I mean, they were like, ooh, assertive. And it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? Alright. Like, I don't want people getting all horny for me yelling at them for being stupid or whatever was going on there. Like, if I can't yell at people and call them stupid, what else is there? Yeah, just some N64 fire. This game isn't explicitly trying to be like an N64 game, but it uses a lot of those kind of techniques. But yeah, it's just a GIF. See, the problem with House Flipper or anything I switch to is I'll have to take down my wheel. You know, like, it's like this whole thing to do 8 hours into a stream. I might just say fucking drive a damn tractor anyway. But I don't know, I think I could really use a break from this game. Eventually, if I keep this up, I won't be able to distinguish the game in real life. No, I'll just take it down. It's not that hard. It'll be nice to get this wheel out of the way anyway. It's always annoying to try and type with this thing in the way. You know, Mark hates the game this song's from. It's really fucked up. Yeah, Mark just fucking hates Kirby 64. Yeah, I know. You wouldn't think the Kirby dude. You think he'd be like mostly chill with all Kirby games, but yeah, he just can't stand that one. The song is good. It's not my favorite Kirby 64 song. That would have to be this one. Like, factory inspection is very dramatic and all that. But when I look for Kirby music, it's for shit like this. You know, it's cute, it's upbeat, it's a jammer. You know, what Mark really dislikes is that people, like, think it's the best because it's the only one they've played. That's his unironic take. Oh shit, speaking of Kirby 64 music. This song legitimately just is so adorable. God, I love me some Curb. Why is my Earthbound background lagging? I guess it has been running for 8 hours. Update queued 753 megabytes. We might drop some frames. I'm gonna try and just power through. What's a Paros? Yeah, exciting new thing I try where I don't play the same game. I can understand that Dog Frog, but I don't know. I personally am more of a fan of when you get exactly what you expect from a Kirby game. Mark also dislikes that people... What Scrum's trying to say is... a lot of the reason people like Kirby 64 so much is the power combining mechanic. Which is cool, but it's more shallow than it looks. I'm explaining stuff with dropped frames. Really bad time to explain stuff. Basically, people like the mechanic, but it's shallow. It's gonna be done in like 10 seconds, so I'm gonna try it. Ride it out. I don't know if it's a kind of frame drops where it's hard to hear me or not. But if it is, please be patient. Okay, here, that's good. We're very almost done. Okay, yeah, it should be just about done downloading. Unfortunately, we just have to sit here with the thumb up our ass, for it to actually install. I love when estimates for when something's gonna happen give you their initial estimate of like, this shit's gonna take like 3 hours, and then it winds up going down to like fucking 5 minutes. Uh-oh, it's kind of hovering around the 10 minutes mark. Hopefully it doesn't take that long to fucking install an update. Should I do something while waiting? Yeah. Yeah. In 2028, you will be done with this update. Oh shit, bars as fuck. No, not this. Nobody even likes Moon Song. Bad song. Sorry for all the Moon Song enjoyers.
Please select the type of your game. Who do you play as?
I'm playing on keyboard, so we'll see how this goes.
Robert Lando. Please select Germany. Good luck.
Why is a frog so huge here?
400.
Yeah, up here.
4 yards. R4.
Player 1, T-shot.
Good shot.
I literally have no idea what my other binds are for, like, my swing.
Player 1, second shot.
Or my place. Okay, there's one. Where's the other? Oh! Oh. Okay, those are kind of weird binds, but I can't live. Yeah, we're playing a bit of Neoturf while waiting for this update. Look, I hate to say it, as much as I would love to have Rob Landell make a comeback, a gawking just doesn't capture my passions.
Prize for birdie. Player 1, jumped over. Player 1, T-shot.
I know you know, but you know...
Good shot.
Okay, so you just like the idea of the Robert Landell cameo. I respect it.
Second shot.
Real chip and potential here. No, it maybe could. No, it would have needed a bit more juice.
Birdie try.
That dude's pretty sick, yeah. That'd make a good golf man, I think. He'd probably be good at golfing. I don't know.
I did it!
Prize for birdie. Player 1, keep
How long has it been since I loaded up NeoTurf while waiting on something?
player 1, tee shot.
Too long, I tell you what. Oh,
On the green.
I don't think that's close enough for the peen. Okay.
Birdie try.
You're a fan of the Golf Daddies, Liam. I get you, I get you.
I did it!
Prize for birdie.
Am I still dropping frames, by the way?
Player 1 gets
I don't think so, but
player 1.
just want to
tee
make
shot.
sure. Okay. Yeah, the frame drops were because I was downloading stuff. I just want to make sure it's ever evened out.
Good shot!
Fairway. Player 1, second shot. On the green. Player 1, eagle try.
This is an eagle. Robert Landell just gets those. Yeah, this game is incredibly stylish.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Prize for eagle. Player 1 keeps first place.
Nope, don't want to do that.
Ahead of second. This is Nancy's report. Player 1, tee shot.
Mute bind exposed. That's fine.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Yeah. Don't worry, Liam. I know you're not gay. I got you.
Good shot!
Fuck!
Player 1, third shot.
Yeah, sorry, we don't accept straighties here. Get in.
On the green.
Yeah.
Player 1, for par.
Par!
That's right, Haros.
Player 1 falls back a lower rank.
Now this is some thirst I can get behind.
Player 1, tee shot.
So our game is done downloading, but we should probably finish out this course or rage quit. You know, I can't blue balls ya on the golf. I gotta say, this background is really good, just in general. But especially with this current game, it looks cool. I'll say it, my stream looks fucking hot right now, you know? With the swaggy looking gameplay. The nice background.
Player 1 gets first place.
Which Phoenix Wright character?
This is Nancy's report.
Starlight, I might know them. I'm not like the biggest Phoenix Wright enjoyer, but I've been around, you know.
Player 1, D-Shot.
If it's a good picture, sure, Scrum. We will be playing that, I swear. Yeah, you know what? I kind of knew that would go bad. Alright. Do I not have the redeem open? Alright, redeem's open. Sure thing, Scrum. You do have to pay for it. Not gonna lie, I have a headache and I think it's from that shit where the sugar disappeared in my summer car. Or maybe it's from losing a 20-hour save file. It happens. That's a good one, Cat King. Oh shit, yeah. Butts does have a hairstyle. The face is different, but I can see it. Pretty cool. I think the cooldown's just a minute, right? What? We only have the huckster's house. I remember I tried making that house our office and didn't like it. So we're gonna look for a different house. We'll have to pets' houses are a bit higher end. Like, this one's really nice. But the family house is pretty cool too, but I kinda don't need all that room. Woman's house. I assume this is another reference of some sort with a name like that. Huh. So ours is 36 square meters. I mean, that's why I'm working on next scrum and kind of just add them to wherever. What do you mean one room? I mean, it's a lot bigger than our current house, so I'm gonna check this out. I'm not living in a train, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Well. That's fine. I don't know, the sidewalk's pretty good. Maybe I'll just put it back. Yeah, I'm in the mood to clean up a flood. Who isn't in that mood constantly? Like, oh no, I have to clean up all of these walls. That's gonna be so tedious. Yeah, this is a pretty spacious one. You like it? Oh no, it's gonna take so much work. I should say it will be a while before I add the house or the paintings. Oh, do you need to plaster this whole house because of the flood damage? Let me see this house. Oh shit, that's awesome. Here, let me pull up these images so I have them. Can you say hi back to me, please? That guy is insane. Oh, I hope they're alright. I like couldn't believe that shit. I had someone who just came in here and said hi, I was in the middle of a sentence, and I wanted to finish my sentence, and fucking 10 seconds later, they were like, "Can you say hi back?" Most impatient person in the world. Sorry about this noise, by the way. I know it sucks. It's my summer car. Apparently, everybody who's played that game is like some weird person who hasn't seen the outside in 20 years. Also, woman on the internet's also true. Some of it's that, some of it's, you know, cause yeah, unfortunately gaming circles aren't the best place to be woman. Also, something about the My Summer Car directory does it. Yeah, yeah. They had to know if it was on mobile. It doesn't even look like it'd be a good mobile game. I'm not sure why you would want... I'm gonna move my office here so I can get the panel of dickheads away. Yeah, exactly, Scrum. It's just a deadly combo. Definitely, I think the homophobia is a car game thing. A lot of car fans happen to be fucking not great people. Yeah, unfortunate. All of this is very par for the course stuff, but you know, what can you do? Yeah. Well, I don't have a specific tag for myself, it's just, in general, this is an LGBT friendly stream. It's less fun if you're a woman, though, because of how much lesbian fetishization there is. You know, that's just gonna make people more weird. No winning. Really, just no winning. Usually I don't care that much, but I don't know, I just wanted to play a card game today. It's very frustrating when people are like this. And you're just trying to live your life. It'd be nice to just be treated like any other streamer. As awful as the sound is, it's pretty chill. Comparing the walls. But yeah, just some unfortunate people today. It happens. And yesterday, it happens. Just average squash stream. Well, Finland's very LGBT friendly though, that's what I don't get. I think it's just that it's, you know, a very rural sort of game. And rural folk tend to suck. Not always, but it certainly happens. Oh, you know what? I think, yeah, I see where you're going with that. Yeah, I guess there might be a weird white nationalist neckbeard thing going on. Yeah, that's part of why I hate it. Because, like, I'll be fine. I'm a bad bitch, you know? Couple no-life creeps ain't gonna get me down, but I want this to be a place where everyone can feel comfortable. You know? We have people who have anxiety issues. We have, you know, other women here. When we get homophobes, we have plenty of LGBT people here. It's like, I don't want people fucking up the... And, like, I want the stream to feel like a safe place to be chill. Like, you shouldn't have to be on guard when you're here. I understand I might have to be, but I don't want other people to feel like they should be worried. Yeah. I guess that there is definitely that component of people weirdly fetishize European nations because it fits their weird agenda. But I think there's more an element of just dumb rural hicks like cars. And also it's like, I don't know, I think it just happened to be popular with stupid people. Well, I mean, y'all have seen me when these kind of people come in. I try and educate them the best I can, but they're not receptive. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but... Because simulators have always kind of had that, too. I don't know. My summer cart... And it's also like a meme game to get memey shit. Yeah, people should educate themselves, but they won't, usually. I try and help them out. Doesn't matter. You know, it's just like... I was fucking Vanna-ing IRL when Mark did that. I love when Mark decides to fuck with stupid people. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, that's a real issue though, is I don't want people to feel uneasy or panicked in my stream because other people are being shitty. It's good for that card's health to leave it unplugged, but it should be fine. Luckily, if you get the bug, there is a fix for it. Those windows look so nice now. This is going to be a perfect gamer house. Yeah, I need something just chill. Yeah, I love the like real fixer-upper houses. There's too many houses in this game that just look kind of shitty, but aren't like disgusting messes. I want houses that need some serious TLC. Did it? I'll have to check Dog Frog. But yeah, I do feel like this game, I like it. It's a very nice chill game. I've put time in it. I plan on putting even more time in it. Lots more, but it definitely appeals more towards home designer fans than... No, there's no sunlight. Yeah, it was just a ceiling lamp. Oh, that was a while ago, Cat King. Yeah, I always try and give people a chance. I always would prefer to be a positive force in people's lives. But people aren't receptive and you just gotta keep trying it anyway. But yeah. If y'all know me, y'all know I am not the person to ask for validation. I'm the person you ask when you're sick of everyone giving you validation and just want someone to be honest with you. It's gonna be so nice to replace all of these walls, the interior doors and shit. We can get a new garden going. Yeah, I just wish more houses were like this, where they take a lot of work to get to a workable state. But I think this game's more target audience is people like Marzi, our good friend, who are more on like really big on the home design stuff. Whereas I like weird sim games and video game chores. Yeah, I wish it was more cleaning, more of the like fixtures, and like I love the repairing electrical outlets, but it's literally useless because you can just buy a new one. I'll have to double check Dog Frog. I'll really figure out if I missed any plaster spots when I try and paint. The game doesn't let you fix, like, paint walls that need plaster. But yeah. This game feels very afraid of grind work. Like, something as timeless, like, grindy as lawn mowing, they made super fast. Which is fine, but if you're looking at this game for chores, it's somewhat minimal, which is fine. I respect it, it's different. Yeah, this door looks fine. I think I got all the walls. I guess we'll find out, won't we? How's this look? It is kind of strange. Alright, yeah. Same tiles, but wide. I'll take it. This game is not really realism. I would almost say this game is complete opposite to My Summer Car in all its game design philosophies. This game doesn't give a shit about realism. It tries to avoid tedium. You know, My Summer Car is different than that. To be fair, if this was actually realistic, like, doing these kind of panels would be a nightmare in real life. It would take, like, hours. So, like, I kind of understand some of the decisions they made. Oh yeah, the instant cell gun. Let's go, Cat King. I really respect that you live up to your name. And, you know, have a cat and talk about it. And are into cats. I respect it. Damn, I completely forgot about this song. This song's so good. Yeah, you have never known this shit was waterlogged. What the fuck is this part? I don't know if I've ever heard the song that long. This song is fucking insane for what a tiny area it is. Sorry, CGI music never ceases to impress me. It's that good. She's a good girl, that's what you love to hear. I'll never understand why people think cats are so mean. I think what it is that they're used to dogs who kind of do whatever you want them to. What's cool about cats is they're very independent. They kind of just do whatever they feel like, and that's cool. It's really fun to see them have their own, like, really unique personality and interests. Like, obviously they're not gonna, like, develop hobbies or whatever, but they're all very unique in their own ways. What's mean about your sister's cat? Most of the time, if a cat bites you, like if a cat runs up to you and bites you and wants to play. Like, it might be a mean cat, but I'm curious if you're just misunderstanding it, because that happens a lot with cats. Well, that doesn't mean they're mean. Is it like a kitten or like a young cat? Like, if it's a really young cat, they just do that. Young cats are just insane and running around. Yeah, I think it's really most people who hate cats are dog owners and don't understand why cats are different. Yeah, I mean, I can't say what's going on with your sister's cat without the thing, but, is it possible you just need to play with her more? Because until cats get really old, they play a lot. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I'm not gonna tell you how your cats are like. That's awesome, Cat King. Yeah. That's the really nice thing about cats is when they're sweet. You know they don't have to do that. You know they're doing that of their own free will. Because they actually like you. That's really awesome. Yeah. Cats also just are anxious creatures and might need some time to warm up. What the fuck's going on with this scene? Whatever. Do you know what changed from? Well, it hardly sounds like it's a mean cat then if it was doing cute shit. And just stop. Sometimes cats are just weird. I'm never gonna pretend like I know everything about cat psychology because literally nobody does. It's a, you know, impossible field. Cats literally just do whatever the fuck they want. And, think, you know, aren't even close to thinking like people. Gotcha, dog frog. That's a kind of cool door. Maybe. It's very dark right now. Fancy. I like it. It's a good door. Barn cats? Interesting. Put it this way, just be patient with cats. They're weird. They probably... Most of the time, though, they aren't mean. They're just weird. And sometimes weird in very frustrating ways. Now, I'm not gonna pretend like cats can't be, like, intentionally fucking mean. Yeah, she probably just wanted to get your attention there, Scrum. Also, sometimes cats grow out of that kind of stuff as well. It could be that she just got bored. That's sick, Dog Frog. My brother has this cat who... So, she's a breed that's a very low life expectancy. Only like 10... God damn it. Only like 10 something years. Usually like 12-year life expectancy. She's like 18. And she's always been a grumpy fuck. And she's even more now. The newer, younger cats, she can't fucking... Like, she gets so annoyed with them. Any cat she doesn't think she could take in a fight, she gets extremely threatened by. And she only tolerates other cats who she knows she could beat up. Like, she is the grouchiest little thing, but she's very sweet to people. She just doesn't like other cats. I think a nice, rich, colorful wood could be nice in here. Maybe something like this. I think so. What the fuck is up with this door? What? That shit's wild. What's going on there? Yeah, I think this is a frame. I mean, it's... You know, a pretty sparse hallway, but chill. Alright. Good luck hacking. I'm not going to be going too much longer. I don't need to go to bed for anything, I'm just tired. I think I've just been streaming a long time. I'm old, I need my rest. What's up, Starlight? Going good. We've repaired most of the damage and are working on the walls and floor now. This is not what I thought it would be, but it works. And this way we could do this for the whole bathroom. What the fuck? What is that? Whatever. Okay. Can't be fucked. Yeah, hope you have a good one. You're still here, cat. Appreciate all the people chilling tonight. All the people who deadass watch me play through 20 hours of my summer car and then drive a van a bit too fast and lose it all. the people who sat around while I went to go get McDonald's. You know, some of y'all are real ones for sure. You gotta appreciate the homies who ride or die for you. Y'all better be ride or die for me, because that will be tested very soon. Just a heads up. I really like these tiles for a bathroom. It looks kind of like an office bathroom or something, but that's fine. Or like a hospital bathroom. It's just a warning, Clem. Honestly, I know it's a literal first option, but these look pretty cool. Ooh. See, I kind of was hoping for a different tile size as a problem. But I think this might look good. Well, I've already done that, Starlight. I just got done streaming my summer car today. Sure, this is a pretty legit bathroom. Hey, Butterfingers, how you doing? So, I guess I should be the bearer of bad news that my summer car run died. How is my summer car not boring? There's one point where I spent so long refueling, I got up and like took a 5-minute break and I was still refueling. I have hundreds of hours in the game and I can admit it's boring, why can't you? God, I'm such a slut for the American Elm. Yep. For every mortal Monday. You know, it sounds real good until you actually have to face your mortality. If you're curious how I died, I forgot to put on a seatbelt and drove the shitty van too fast. Yeah, now we're just an immortal house builder. That's 6 Scrum. I did have to go to Home Depot recently to pick up some drain cleaner. And I was like, house flipper. Give me that elm. Whoa, this is a cool mirror. This is a very posh bathroom. I mean, it must suck having to live with the Menards always in invasion range. Menards is such a fucking cursed store. It feels like you could easily get lost in that and only be able to survive through eating the sustenance you find in the store. Like, it really feels like too massive. You love that about it? You ever see that, like, IKEA creepypasta shit? It feels like that. Me and my family would literally make jokes about how it felt like you were gonna die in there. Alright. Let's get these paintings. Hope it's no hate that's a bathroom painting. That's what it feels like it's made for. It feels like it's a survival game every time you enter. Huh. Do I not have room anymore? Wait, no, it added that one. It might be because it's named unknown.jpg. Let me rename it. There we go. I figured it out. Oh my god. Wait, did I say it's for standing? God damn it. Perfect. Maybe this could be good for... yeah, there's some good empty space here. And these are some good bathroom paintings. So true. Happy for y'all. That's an incredible hallway painting. Just goes so well. Lord have mercy was this floor plan. I'm not sure why I would want a door here. What the fuck is up with... these doors are very strange. Wait. No, wouldn't it make sense to make it the floor of the room it enters into? Yeah. I just got briefly distracted. Honestly, I kind of like this room. I might make this one my office. And again, this one has more space. Yeah, I think I should go with the one with more space. Lamp's fucking ugly, though. Ooh, actually I like this one with the path to the outside. Okay, I've finally decided. This is gonna actually be my office. Can we get these tiles, but new? I do like the lighter wood. These might be good. Yeah. A nice light wood pattern. It'd also be nice to end today while people are still on. For sure. It always sucks when there's only, you know, a couple streamers on, or none. Alright, so this is gonna be our room, so gotta pick a doozy of a wall color. Yeah, we out here doozying, whatever. I'll hit you up if I want to do that scrum, but always, I'm not sure. Mark's still going. I know I'm looking at people. I'm not ending great right now. I'm like thinking of ending soonish. I feel like every office I've made has been pink, but it's a good color. Yeah, sorry for distracting you for 10 hours. Is this just like a gray? Fuck it. Oh, actually, never mind. Hold on, this could be good. I like a pastel orange. This is less pastel. It is a nice color. But is there like a paler one? That's not even under... Oh, velvety peach, I think is more what I'm looking for. Or maybe even a softer peach. Oh, maybe bright peach. I know I'm buying large buckets to color test. I think it's more light peach I'm looking for. Oh no, that's like the floor color. No, I think the copper coin was the best. But yeah, sometimes it's fun to hang out on people's streams. Yeah, I guess this is closest to what I was thinking of. There's a lot of jewel tones, but jewel tones are rough. I don't know what these seams are. I hope they fix themselves when I reload. Thank you so much, battery. you know, it just feels good to be back. Get to rant about stuff and you know, I get to say shit other people don't want on their streams, which is always fun. Like, most people don't want you actively promoting crimes. Here, that's what we're all about, as long as you're not, like, hurting people. Crime is cool as long as you don't hurt people. And that's what victimless crimes are, what we're all about here on RK streams. Fuck bitches, get money, do crime. But the problem is, when I don't have this outlet to talk about crazy shit, I talk about other people's streams and they get uncomfortable. You're like, I don't want this on my stream. So, you know, I really appreciate having my own platform to say the stupid shit I say. Because I don't like making other people uncomfortable. This is a really nice color palette. I'm not gonna put down furniture tonight. Though we will take care of these lamps, because these lamps are fucking disasters. I don't know why, I really like... I like the song. I guess that's what I'm getting at. I like the ahs in the song. They're very... They almost like hit that ASMR vibe. Thank you, Whimsy. It's been a good one. Not a big Sonic person, but I did grow up with Sonic Adventure 2. Good game. Glad I played it. Soon TM, I plan on playing Sonic Adventure 1, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, because I know there are fans of the game, hopefully nobody minds. I'm going to be making fun of it somewhat. My only problem with this wall color is I almost feel like it's too boring. It's a very mature looking... I kind of want to make more of a cutesy room, I think. I think I might go with a pink. Yeah, I'm gonna bust out the wheel for Sonic. That's right. I really like this color combo, but it's not what I'm going for my office. You know, it's important to have an office that you really gel with. And for me, that is... I want to be fucking insane looking. With guns, of course. Every gamer girl needs her Glock. Classic saying. But yeah, I'm not the biggest Sonic fan anymore, but I used to be quite the Sonic enjoyer in my day. But then you grow up and realize anime titties are cool. That Rouge of the Bat titties. It's just part of the developing process, you know. Everybody does the Sonic 2 anime pipeline. It's just part of growing up. And also I found other games you can go fast in, which is cool. Actually games where you get to go fast more than Sonic, which is pretty neat. Yeah, this is a good base for Office right here. I think, at least. Who put these in here? Ugliest motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, my bad. They're pretty cool. I like these. Now, what to go with? I might go with the... I don't even know why I'm making this room. I hate weird floor plans like this. I love how fucking raw the CDI soundtrack is. All the CDI goes so fucking hard, and people act like it's haha funny cutscene game. There's so much more to Zelda CDI than the cutscenes. Tell me any other Zelda soundtrack goes this hard. It's legitimately the most fucking baffling soundtrack you'll ever hear. Do I need to assemble this to get rid of it? I was curious what the painted bathrooms meant. Can I not sell this? Oh shit. No, am I gonna have to be a clown and just rebuild these walls because there's an outlet here? God damn it. Oh, painted backgrounds, yes. Yes. The painted backgrounds are very cool. I guess this could be like a dining room. Actually, a bedroom would be good here. Yeah, the backgrounds are fascinating. And that's a little grandma wallpaper. That's... I wish there were like more subtle floral print wallpapers, or just like more subtle wallpapers in general. But yeah, I think people need to give the CDI games more credit. Are they great? No. But they have legitimately cool ideas in them. Kind of like the paneling plus the white here. Whoa, I didn't realize you could actually choose the individual color. This might be good. Good contrast. Yeah, I think this will look really nice and chill for a bedroom. We're going with a bit of a fancier design, this house. That's okay. Also, we might change the doors so they don't go with some of the rooms. But yeah, I don't know. It's always... It missed me a little how people just can't comprehend the fact that the CDI games aren't complete garbage outside the cutscenes. It's like so ingrained that they're garbage, it feels like a weird thing to simp for, even. It's like, it feels like it's just one of those things where it's like, why bother simping for them? They're the funny, weird Zelda games with those silly cutscenes. But, damn it, there's shit I like about the games themselves. The cutscenes, okay, you know what's really the thing with Zelda CDI is, on their own, they're interesting games, right? Short, but they have the cool painted backgrounds, insane fucking 90s techno, like, just like weird environments and game design. On their own, they're interesting games, but you fucking throw those weird ass cutscenes into the mix, and it reaches a fevered pitch of just like insane fucking nonsense video games that are awesome. Like, it's just my first, like, I did a playthrough of the remasters when it came out. It was legitimately an extremely fun video game experience. I legitimately loved it. I had a great time. Because, like, the weird cutscenes are not the... Oh, fuck! Shit. Fuck you. Unpanels your wall. But yeah, the cutscenes are not the only thing the game has going for it. They're just what really cements it. And I'm sick of pretending otherwise. I've never pretended, but... I don't know. First of all, banger room, just gotta say. I really like how this paneling looks. This is a super cozy small bedroom. I fully agree, Butterfingers. But yeah, I don't know, man. People just like, you know, people shit so hard on the CDI games when, for one, they probably haven't played them before. But like, man, that's just so lame for how good the soundtracks and backgrounds are. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like the gameplay's award-winning, but they have things going for them. I don't know. It just be like that. You know what I'm saying? What do I do with half these rooms? Like, there's, like, almost too many rooms in this. We could just make one really fucking big bedroom, but I kinda wish I had thought of that in the first place. This could be a dining room, you know? I do think the floor is a bit out of place, but I think I'm gonna convert this into a big-ass, like, dining room slash kitchen. And change the floor. Because I just don't need this many rooms. I will say, the one thing I really like in this game, other than cleaning, is fucking with floor plans. Not the one thing, I like a lot of aspects of this game. Like gardening, shooey. I hate planting flowers, but I like most of the garden aspects. So much power. No sauna, but I think I have a handle on what I'm doing with this floor plan right now. Okay. So I want to try see what my door options are here. There's some smart home shit in this, that's insane. This could be, something like this could be good. I think I gotta commit to the elm. Know what I'm saying? It's either that or redo all my doors. Ooh, I like this burned beach though. Fuck it, we're redoing the rest of the doors. Oh my god, that's like intimidating. Now that's an important looking dining room. You know? I might fuck around with the sauna. that's what the people need. So this door kind of won't play nice with the floors, but honestly we could just use the same floor I used here. That's right, Starlight. You like that Remy jump scare from? That's Mark sent me at 4 AM original. Ooh, yeah, I'm liking this. This is cool. This has been a thing since we've known each other, where Mark will just send me weird-ass emotes in the dead of night that he sees. It's just how it be. That's where I also got stuff like watermelon flirting with you. The famous emote. That's actually where I got the original milk emote. Mark is core to my channel identity, whether you like it or not. Mark made me the person I am today. I'm really liking how this room's coming together. I've definitely don't know what I'm ever doing in this game, so everything I try is just fucking around and going with the feel of it. And for a random experiment, I think this turned out classy as hell. You know, it took some thinking, but we got the floor plan to work for us. What's up, Squints? How are you doing? You flipping some houses. For a little bit. We just finished this big, crazy... Well, we finished the, like, main walls and floors of this cool dining room area. I'm not gonna finish this house tonight. I'm gonna sign off pretty soon. Glad you're doing good though. I promise the reason I'm leaving's nothing to do with you. That helps. Oh, I like the mahogany. I know, I was just being silly. I know nobody expects me to go longer. Yeah, I appreciate it. I haven't been streaming much lately, but I'm getting back to it. It's been nice to catch up with people. You know, I've still been around in the community and such. But I haven't been streaming lately. Why does this have only weird materials? Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, I hang out. I'm around. If people want to find me, they can find me, that's for sure. Funny moment. But, you know, it's fun streaming. I didn't even stop for any particular reason. Sometimes your brain's just like, nah, I'm good. I am completely subject to the whims of my brain. I am riding backseat to my brain. Yeah, I'm very secretive. Yeah, it's probably because I kept pulling long stints of streaming like this daily for, or most days for, just fucking insane amounts of time. I think I just needed a break mentally. I guess I'm just not smart enough to know yet, when I need to take a break myself. I don't usually like wallpaper, but this could be nice. Yeah, I guess all things considered, taking a month to learn when to, or to get back to my go state isn't bad. I also just have, like, had real life shit I wanted to do. But not that much. It was mostly just, again, I didn't consciously think I am burnt out, I need to take a break. But it just happened. I'm never a very conscious person. I just do whatever my brain tells me to. And write it out. It's just how it goes. A lot of people seem to be able to do shit with a lot more intentionality than I can. Which is, you know, everyone's different. I'm not like saying that it's a good or bad thing. It's just something I've noticed. Or like some people can very consciously make decisions on what they want to do, and I'm just not in control at all. Not crazy about this wallpaper, but it's not grandma, so it's fine. My main fear ever busting out the wallpaper is looking like a grandma's house. No hate on our grandmas, of course, but you don't want it to look tacky. Alright, I think this is pretty good. Really, Scrum? You hadn't realized. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Oh, we want to change the floor and not have the waterlogged floor. Coverings? Oh, this should... I see. Maybe not those. Yeah. You know what, Scrum, you need to... I think... I like these tiles, but not for this bedroom. Maybe we could do a carpet bedroom. Carpet's nice for bedrooms. But yeah, you just need to learn when you're, you know, this, like Whimsy said, takes practice. But learn when your brain's just being weird about stuff. And get back, you know, try and learn to recognize that shit and be like, wait, I don't actually hate streaming, I just don't have anything I want to stream right now. Or whatever, you know. That's something I... Not to get too preachy or anything, you know I get preachy, whatever. Yeah, I think this turned out alright. If this is gonna be your main gamer room, you can tell because it has a cool chandelier. God, that's a really cool looking light. Big fan. I'm also a big fan of how this big, long dining room turned out. It's super posh looking. What? Where'd picture go? Where'd pictures go? Oh no. Alright. But yeah. Yeah. I just found that really helps me to recognize when my brain's just being dumb. Because everybody has dumb brain. It happens. Yeah. Cat King was just telling me about it earlier. Giants feel. Bye now. I like this garden hose that doesn't need a water source. Alright, well, this went from a shitty waterlogged house to a beautiful, empty, not waterlogged house. Next time, we will put stuff in it. Let me fix this real quick. No, I can't be bothered right now. Yeah, I mean, if you were buying the house, you could put stuff in it. Alright, so there's a small streamer I like to watch quite a bit. He could really use the help, so we're gonna raid him. Go say hi. Go milk him up. He's been going a while, but he's probably gonna go all fucking night, because new Smash just dropped. Alright, well, what's up, Dawn? See you, Dawn. That's right, Butterfingers. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Big long one. I need to now enter the void. But you should hang out with Marcus as long as he keeps streaming. Alright. See ya. Good night.
Crying.